me fix my camera. I just noticed it. I saw it this time. Let's see. Why do you have to be like that, camera? There we go. Hello. How are you all? Hello. Gremlin, hello. Boone. Thank you so much for the resub. Yay. Thank you so much for the resub. Alice, Nunu, hello. Eternal, you're here early. Chili. Who else? Ada. Gremlin, hello. Alwyn. And of course, Boone. Hello, everybody. How has everyone's day been? Let me enable these. Execute that. And that one. Yay! Hello, I became the invisible woman. I don't know why my camera did that. But I hate when it does that. It's really annoying. How has everybody's... What day is it today? Thursday. How has everybody's Thursday been? Needs someone to explain queso? And how they have nearly... Wait, okay. I'm guessing that's a streamer. I'm not familiar with that name. Let's see here. Who is it? Oh, I mean, partnered, maybe? I don't know. Good, just doing some daily roulette. Nice. I need to do some of those, because I'm really close to, the relic thing for Hildebrand. I guess Hildebrand relics? Hot out 97? Yuck. This, no thank you. Granted, I haven't really been outside today, so I don't know what the temperature was here, but have you got to bring home a batch of Roadhouse rolls to snack on? Roadhouse rolls. Are those the butter? Like, they're like the buttered rolls? I'm not either. They're just popping up in that left-hand list. Oh, on the... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how a lot of people get so many viewers in, like, the just chatting category. Like, I don't know. I feel like the only time you can really get a decent number of viewers in the just chatting, and for that matter, be able to go into just chatting and still have a, heck of a number of viewers is, pretty much if you've, made partner and have, like, double digits in the thousands followers and, like, across all your social media platforms. Oh, and also you have a team. You have a team that does all that for you. Hello, Boone. Hello. Been hot and humid by you, Alice? Got a trippy minion just now from a dungeon. Trippy minion. Trippy minion. Not familiar. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Alice, where are you again? I'm assuming if it's hot and humid, you're in like a more tropical esque state. So probably like if you're in the States, in the South, or if you're not in the States, probably like in a tropical climate. Texas Roadhouse. Oh yeah. God, I haven't been there in forever either. Shay, hello! It's been a minute. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Shay? Welcome back. The Nixie Stola. Oh, that thing. What was it? Froth and Foam or something? It was so cute. 300 heliometry still needed for your next phantom weapon. I need, let's see, for the relic, I need what, 1500 I think to get my next 3 chunks or whatever. Water, Froth, and Foam, that's it. Still need the Demiatmas. Not familiar with that one. Demiatmas, which one is that? Yeah, I don't know what one that is. I slept. Think that's all the new stuff since last we spoke. Well, you know what? Sleep is good. That is a good thing. Hopefully you are refreshed. We loosely celebrated hubby's birthday. Not quite 40 yet. Still under 40, so. Regular demons. Okay, what? Oh, I can't even. Oh, it's a material. Oh, I thought it was an item that I could equip or something. Don't know what to do with it, honestly. I don't even know what it is, so I can't help you there. Oh, for the first fan. Oh. Okay. How do you. What? Alice, what kind of bottoms are those, by the way? Like, I swear, I need to get bottoms like that. That's stuff for Dawntrail relic weapons? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to finish the, Endwalker Hildebrand relic weapons, so I need to collect the poetics for that. Hempen pantalets? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Let me see. Oh, it's probably not gonna even let me look in my glamour dresser, is it? Dang it. Alright, let me go look at my glamour dresser. Gold saucer. Ah, I gotta go do that too. Before I do that, I never got to put the guild back in the FC chest. That was returned to me because we didn't win the freaking FC house again. I have the worst luck ever. Oh, okay. Let me search hempen. Okay. See if I can do that. Copy. Oh, I think I had a space before it. There we go. Okay, so bottoms. Robe. Short gloves. 8 matches. I do not have it. Okay, so I guess I gotta go get it. Oh, also, Gremlin, I think it was you. Anyone that helped put in a bid for the FC house, if you withdrew the money from the FC chest, if you want to deposit it back in, that would be awesome. That way, next housing lottery, it'll all be there. You can click and try from the examine window. Let's see. Oh, examine, and then I gotta scale all my windows. Jesus. Try on. I got your undies. That did not work. Well, that didn't quite work out the way we had hoped. I mean, it searched hempen anyway, so if I had it, I'm assuming it would have shown up. Alice, congrats on VIP! Thanks, Alice. Suddenly, now just remembering I have enough poetics to grab my next Manderville upgrade. Nice. I do not. I'll get an adventurer's guide. Oh, before I do, hello! The obligatory pets. It did work. The item varies by race? Wait. So what, I don't get shorts? I get pants? I don't want pants. I want shorts. I want freaking shorts. Pimpin' Kumi's... let's see. Oh, you meant on you. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let me scale that up again. Jeez. My age is catching up with me. Each race displays the underwear differently? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they have different outfits anyway. Alright, so hempen. That's the top. Breeches. There it is. Seriously? Whatever. Don't? Why? Oh, right! Link Shell, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Crossworld. Okay, so you're already in the Crossworld. You are not... features not available for use with characters something. Link Shell, let's try that again. Invite. For use with characters currently on their home world. So you're already in the Crossworld Link Shell. Did see someone with jean shorts and a roller diamond. What? Ooh, what NPC, Shay? Pretty, please. There's 8 slots. It says you are. Let me see. Let's see. Yep, it says you're here. Right there. Crossworld Link Shell. It's right here. So I don't know. Now it shows up. Hang on, let me look up Jean. I'm curious. Damn. I guess I was hopeful. Come bearing a gift. Oh, that's right. You said you had something. What is this? Girabonian plate? Braided hair. Ooh. Yay! You know what this means? I'm gonna have to go to the esthetician person. Only know the NPC for Ingridania. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go there for sure. I mean, I don't mind going to Ingridania. 3 models of jean shorts come to mind. Healer pants from 3rd Endwalker Alliance. Summer shorts from Fashion Report NPC Island Sanctuary. Okay. Summer shorts. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Fashion Reports NPC. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Let me go to New Gridania first, just in case. Okay, and then X11 4Y under Makote gear. Oh, the Makote gear person vendor. Isn't it the Black Rabbit? Yeah. Okay, so Makote gear. Ah, okay. Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, so the loincloth is the one that I started off with. Basically, it's a female or next to Fashion Report NPC that grades you. Okay. Looks like you're enough points doing Fashion Report. How many? Because that's a big question. Alright, I'm gonna look at the Fashion Report one, because that one's not as, I don't know, just... I gotta go to Gold Saucer anyway, so... You want to search the market board for ideas. Shorts tend to have specific names like pantalettes or whatnot. Search for that word and AI matches will pop up. Okay. I gotta come here anyway because I gotta do my mini cactpot, so give me a second. 2 successfully? Yeah, I've done 2. I think I might have done 3, but let's go. It's like out of every like 2 or 3 mini cactpot days, I'll get a 10k, and occasionally I'll get 2 10s. Modern aesthetics, gotta be this one, right? Oh no, you said. Woo, wait, what? Wait, say what now? In detail heritage. Alright. Yes, please. Modern aesthetics? Heck yeah! Figured it out. It won't show up since I'm on different Disneyland Primal. It will work. Okay. Yeah, if it's on the link, like the regular link show, it said that you had to be like on the same, or like you had to be on your home world. I didn't know about the hairstyles there. I've never talked to that aesthetics saleswoman before, so I'm very glad I did. Alright, to the fashion report person, which I always pick the wrong one. I always pick this one, then have to jump down, so. Whee! Alright, enter boutique. Ballroom etiquette. Bewilderment. Interesting. Wait, do I use Gil here? Ooh. I'm even happier. Rose pink. Oh, I got 57, never mind. So right now I only see the other one that is part of the Dynamis DC. Okay. Potato! Hello! Welcome, welcome! I am looking for shorts. So, let's see. Coat hanger, dress hanger. Ah! Well, if that's only Gil, I'll definitely take the Gil. Well, what? Oh, sorry. I was trying to scale it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Scale window. There we go. How are you, Potato? Hello. Spring bottoms are the shorts from this vendor. Okay. Thank you, Boone. Okay, thank you. I will definitely save that. So it is from this one, Enter Boutique. And what's it called? Spring bottoms. I don't have spring bottoms. I don't see spring bottoms. Haven't unlocked yet. No! I don't know what the fashion report is right now. I don't know if there was a new one yet or not. Now I feel like I need to look it up. Oh, I did. Fashion report, hempen shirt, leather shoes. Dang, I did it. Man. Tomorrow? I don't want to wait for tomorrow. I want it now. Spring bottoms are absolutely what I want. Dang it. Fine. If I have to wait. It's my money and I want it now. 600 points. How do I know what my fashion report total points are? Is there like a place you can see it? Let's see. Wait, this week's highest score is 0. Since remaining 4. Oh, maybe I didn't do it this week. Does that mean I didn't do it this week? I could have sworn I did. I thought I did. It's Friday on the East Coast. What? Post a screenshot of them. Wait. Hashtag in resources? Why in resources of all places? Okay, let me see. Resources. I could definitely do those. So when it says here, attempt, like this week's high score is 0, attempts remaining 4, does that mean that I didn't do the fashion report this week? I'm confused. Yours is Tuesday, new one Friday. Okay, I'm still probably not going to remember that. Can I do the passion report from Friday to Monday? Wait. Wait, what? So you can only do it over the weekend? It's not done? So then I should be able to do it then, right? I am so confused. Alright, so I need hempen short gloves and leather shoes. Let's see. Do I have them in here? Leather shoes. See, I have them. That's what it looked familiar. Hempen short gloves. Let's see. Can I remove the dye? How do I remove the dye? Griever, hello! More like infographic for the winning combination of glam is available over the weekend. How do I remove a dye? Do I cast glamour? Undo, I guess? Like that? No. Select the... I don't want any dyes. Tenebirth. Oh. Okay, where do I get this? I don't know where I get that. Huh? Yes. Independent dye vendors. Okay. Are there any? Okay. What? Are there any dye vendors here, or do I need to go back to Ul'dah? Definitely one Ul'dah. Okay, I thought I saw one. Darn, it's who I used to follow for them? I'm confused. Wait, what did I miss? Storm, hello! Sharon, hello! How are you? Sorry, I was very confused as to how to remove dye. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Kai's Discord team who runs Fashion Report does not do it anymore due to IRL commitments. Like, I have the fashion report, I just didn't, I thought I already did it, because when I looked at it I loaded it yesterday, and the easy 80 points shows me hempen short gloves and leather shoes, which I was like, I could have sworn I already did those. Alright, so independent, merchant, arms, it's gotta be this way then. jeweler. Thank you! I would have been looking for the vendor. That's last week's. New one comes out in 3 hours. But it showed me when I was on there, it showed me at the Fashion Report person that I had 0 attempts but 4 tries. See, that's why I was like so confused. Okay, so do that. And then this one. Yes. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. I recognized it because I think maybe I had to use this before. Like these exact ones. I was gonna trade you if you need be removed. Boone, Shay actually gave me like 99 of them. So thank you, I appreciate it. Gloves, I need the gloves. Where are the gloves? Hand. I mean, hands, there we go. Hempen, right? Hempen. There, hempen. Come on, where you at? Shirt gloves. Okay, so those are not, what you call it? Oh, okay, so those aren't dyed. Okay, cool. Wait, what's this week's? Let me copy the link. And I will open, come on. Well, why are you being dumb? Screw it. I'll do that. And then there it is. Actually, I can just open it. Duh. So let me go here. And there we go. This is this week's. There we go. I can zoom it in more. Da, da. There we go. Nanopi NPC is what you're looking for in coordinate. Okay, got it. Might have started doing Fashion Report myself again. Need that MGP for new Mahjong voices. I don't play Mahjong, but I know some people who actually play like real life Mahjong, and like those people are dedicated. Alright, so let's do that. I mean, worst case scenario is I try to do Fashion Report and it doesn't, I can't do it. Worst case. This one. Grew up playing Mahjong with your parents and brother. I don't get Mahjong. I don't. I never even enjoyed playing actual dominoes, which is what Mahjong, whenever I've seen it, always reminds me of. Okay, so let's see. Judging is okay, so I can't do it. So wait, you literally can only do it from Friday. So you can only do it on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday are the only days that you can actually do the fashion report. Oh, that's lame. Well, phooey. Two pieces of clothing for easy 80 get MGP reward. Players have a system where they break down the fashion report and write up that cheat sheet each week. I am so happy that that is available, because I don't know, I probably would never do fashion report otherwise, if I'm being honest. Ah, chap lip. Alright, so let me look up, what was it? Not shorts. Maybe it was shorts. Nope. Legs. Let's just enter. There we go. Welcome to Glamour Life. Leash not doing dungeon runs for a specific armor drop. Yeah, no, not yet. And I don't know if I ever will. Because I have, like, terrible luck for everything. Tuesdays, Fridays is time they give you to figure out the clues and put together your... Ah, okay. That makes sense now. Bottoms and smallest rather than shorts. Okay, okay. Sailor braids, wait. Okay. Try on? Nope. Bridesmaids tights? Hello. Okay. Spring skirt. Probably won't use them for a summer look, but take a look at Peace Lover bottoms, torn faded jeans. I will copy that in, let me see, Peace Lover bottoms. Copy. Let me just look here for a minute, because I'm always really bad at, like, figuring out how to get it to do this every time. Expeditioners. That's weird. I just want some shorts, dang it. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. Moonfire? Oh, that's cute! Moonfire Tanga. Comes in eventually, they're level 1 glam item. Okay. Alright, so I'm just looking for some shorts. How hard is it to find some frigging shorts? Sky Pirate. No. Trousers. Peace Lover's pantaloons. Ooh! Literally jeans. I love it. 50K? I don't love it that much right now. Some person slacks. Hose of Happiness? That's weird. Bottoms, try on. Whoa! Some leather pants there. There's some Mackay PvP shorts at the Wolf's Den. Do you need any like PvP currency? Is the question. If so, I'm probably never going to get that because I do not like PvP. Ooh, these look interesting. Ah, dang it, mail. Ooh, here we go. Okay, not terrible. I could go with that. Nope, nope. I outgrew my leopard print phase. Number of decades ago. But it's not too bad. I kind of like this one though. No, not item comparison. Try on. I go with that price depending. Hell no! You all on crack! 390,000? Are you kidding me? Y'all are on crack! Woo! He's pretty! I will... Can I save it? Add to favorites. 50k is cheap for a glam, by the way. 390k, or 360k, whatever it was, that ain't so cheap. I'm not that invested into glam just yet. So I have, there's like nothing. There's like freaking nothing. Let's do bottom, not bottom, bottoms. 390 is about average. What? That is insane. Like, if you're gonna make him, like, at least make him, I don't know, rainbow. Oh, that was very misleading. Very misleading. Think they'd release more for Viper? Yeah, isn't Viper's one of the newer ones, right? Yeah, that is one of the new ones. I just want some shorts, some like jean-looking shorts. But too much to ask for. Oh well. Alright, well, I tried. I tried. Patricians? Nope, okay. I'm done. Not gonna spend all day in the freaking whatchamacallit market board. That there. Alright, now that I've got some new hairstyles, I definitely have to do that, and then we can get to MSQ. Where am I running? This way. Yeah, I have no idea what those two from Gold Saucer look like. I didn't even know that there were Gold Saucer hairstyles you could get. So this should be interesting. Come on. I know. Yada, yada, yada. Hairstyle. Okay, so... I'm trying to find the new ones. Okay, so this must be one of the new ones, I think. Yeah. That's okay. Let's see what the other ones are. No, not confirm. Hairstyle. Jesus. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I like that. I like that. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Let's see, I think that was all of them. I like that one. Yep, I'm sold. I'm sold. I think it fits me. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, take my money. That was loud. Beautifully born. It's so cute. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy now. I might not have gotten my shorts, but I like this. Yay! Oh, that reminds me. That sound alert redeem reminded me. By the way, there are, I think, two new redemption options in the channel redemption thing for 2 new sound alert redemptions there. I was able to figure out the funny one from yesterday and an extra one too. Yay! Alrighty, I think we're good. Yep. Impossible! Impossible! Love it. Right in a shoe puff, right? Alrighty. Naka! Perfect timing! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Naka. Thank you! How's it going? You're in the Endwalker now, right? I believe?
The fact that one of the things that seduced him at first was the fact I used to talk to him in Sylph talk. I believe the phrase was belly loving one.
Belly loving? Wait, where the heck did I go? I walked out the wrong door.
I believe was what I used to say.
How are you, Naka? We are. Just started Endwalker last night. Yay! Exciting. I think I got everything before I needed to, did that. Did that this week. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep, I'm not doing the weekly. That's not gonna happen. Because I don't like PvP. Yes, hello raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm excited for you, Naka. I know it's what, your second time, right? But still. Endwalker's like one of my favorite expansions so far. Definitely Shadowbringers and Endwalker are my top 2 favorite expansions for sure. I don't yet have an opinion on Dawntrail yet, but I don't dislike it, so. So ready for the emotional wreckage all over again? It's weird, like, I'm still confused by myself, like, when it came to Endwalker and Shadowbringers, like, even though it was emotionally, like, semi-traumatizing to an extent, it was like, all of a sudden, I was like, okay, do I want to cry more? No. Do I want to be sad more? No. Do I want to play more? Yes. Even though it's going to make you cry more and be sad more? Yes. I never used to think that I was a masochist, but Shadowbringers and Endwalker have changed that. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed and award-winning expansion Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward? Oh gosh. Of course. Of course. Strangely cathartic. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I'm confused by my own emotions. Like, even thinking back on it, I'm confused by my own emotions. Like, being sad, yet wanting more of the stuff that is making me sad. Usually, human nature doesn't want you to do that. Don't use that meme often, but when I do get sucked into it, I mean, Harshiphant. Like, I'm never gonna not feel for Harshiphant. Made sure to calibrate my expectations before Dawntrail. Endwalker was the end of a 10-year saga, and Dawntrail is the start of an entirely new arc. Exactly, Storm. That's kind of how I've been going in Dawntrail with that, pretty much with that same mindset. I'm kind of trying to look at it as how I was looking at, well, actually more open-minded than how I was looking at ARR. But with that mindset of how ARR, you had to introduce characters, you had to introduce, you know, everything essentially. So I'm kind of like trying to keep that in mind, and also trying to keep my expectations of, like, you know, intense excitement and all that kind of stuff low. It's called being a glutton for punishment. Kids. Yes, of course. Sure, make me sad. I'm used to being sad. Oh my gosh. Who is that? Like, the first character that came to mind was Eeyore for a second, but then I feel like there was an animated character that was, like, always sad. I can't even remember what show. And I think it was a female. Droopy. I don't think I know what Droopy is. Raven? I don't think Raven. I think, and Raven, you're referring to the Teen Titans, right? I mean, I didn't think Raven was, like, sad. I thought a little gothics, you know, maybe. Droopy's the classic character. Droopy! I think I know. I gotta Google it. Ah, Droopy, yes. And I think I remember the voice too. Wasn't it like really kind of drawn out and like. Yes, I remember Droopy. Holy crap. Jeez, that takes me back. Good old Saturday morning cartoons. Stereotypical goth with an evil demon god dad in her forehead. Ah, yes. That would be her. Alright, good, ads are over. Okay, I just want to make sure that ads were done before we went ahead and started MSQ, because I think we're ready. Hello, all you happy people. Like, I can't even do it, because he did, like, the hard P's. I remember that. Also, my favorite cartoon was actually Woody Woodpecker. But I do remember Droopy. I didn't remember the name, but I remembered the dog. Alrighty. MSQ time, shall we? Let's do it. To Kozamauka. Loved Popeye as a kid. I liked Popeye too. Looking back on Popeye, I'm not very much a fan of what's her name? I think it also begins with a P. The girlfriend or whatever. I used to be able to do Woody's laugh, much to the annoyance of everyone around. Same Storm! It was like, That's the closest I can do it now. Olive! That's it, Olive. See, if you say it right, it sounds like, cause I'm a... True. Alrighty. Are we ready? Yes! Ride the shoe puff. Love it. Maybe a controversial take, but live action Popeye with Robin Williams is actually great. I haven't seen that. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that, but I've never seen it. Anywho, alright. Let's go ahead and start MSQ. To Kozuma Uka. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise's coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. Shelley Duvall as Olive? What? I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozuma Uka River. Is that right? Must have finished How to Train Your Alpaca. Oh god. We finished. I'm happy we finished. I, however, was not happy with the drawn out part of going to, this place to trade this for that. It kind of was like, okay, enough. I'm glad we're done with that though. Didn't like Capitalism Simulator 2024. Everything except that little section. Alrighty, continuing MSQ. I'm going to focus on the task at hand. It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Not good, thank you. I'm trying. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Not the festival! If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Okay? We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozuma Uka, we should head over to the Arch. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. I tried. You did. I give you credit for that. So I'm gonna make a montage of me saying focus on task at hand with all my gloves. I am very glad that I included that one though as a redeem for you guys, because it's a nice little, you know, humorous way to kind of like, hey, refocus. Alright, let's talk to all these lovely people and then we'll talk to Waklimat. Alright, hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Alright, cheers. This has been a test. This has been a test of the emote-only system. Thank you, Baron. Thank you. The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms. Assuming they're not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. Through this gate, and we'll be on our way south to Kozuma Uka. Okay. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Galul Jaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. True. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. Guess we'll find out. Are we all ready to leave? Yes. Then onward to Kozuma Uka. Open the way.
Kozuma Uka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
I can just like feel the
Together with
humidity.
Wuklamat,
It
we
just
proceeded along the marshy trail.
it's coming out of
A
the
road
screen, I
upon which
swear.
the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Going to make dinner now. Watching as burn myself cooking pasta. Don't burn yourself. Enjoy your dinner though, Boone. King, hello. How are you? How's it going?
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I just feel and smell humidity.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Talihiora does not want for natural wonders.
The
I like
ground
the
is
little
swampy,
drums.
so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I like the music. It's fun.
I won't. Told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Going good. How goes the MSQ for Dawntrail? So far, so good. So far, so good. I only had an issue with the Pelu, like just one quest chain that I was pretty much like donezo with after like the 2 trades, I think, because we had to like trade this item for another item and then trade that item for another item. I was like, ugh. It was so monotonous. Other than that, that was my only little like I hate this moment. Everything else has been great. No fog, you're right! Yay, no fog this time! Going to be amazed when you unlock flying. We'll see much more in this area. Oh, I bet. It's the chasing after Meteon moment. No, the chasing after Meteon moment was better. Like, that was just like... I hated it. I hated it. It was so, like, petty. That's what it was. It was petty. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. I just realized I gotta fix my thing here. I don't know how that moved. There we go. Come on. There we go. There, much better. Okay. Half, like a quarter of my icon was like off my screen. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she's Erinville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right. Let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Okay. Gotta get my chocobo out. Oh, right, and then of course, ether currents. 464 southwest. Okay, so it's probably gonna be on the way, sort of. Whoa! That's cool. How you're in that circle there, Naka, that's so cool. I see you. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. God. Okay, so slowly but surely, like, Wooklamat is starting to kind of remind me a not entirely, but a little bit, like, of either my son or my daughter, when they get kind of, like, whiny. Just a little bit, but more, obviously more grown up, because my kids are younger, but it has that kind of tone to it, which I don't know how I like. We'll see. Anyway, this is the Hanu village. This is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Oh, Hanu. Only slowly reminding you of a small child. Well, yeah, only because I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. New expansion and all. New story arc. Turns is impressive. I have two. A 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. Have to have endurance for that. Yay! Whoop whoop. A festive people. Wooklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant Selector. This music is always something ridiculous. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. You're on vacation, you're supposed to enjoy it. I am trying to. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. ho Kali? Okay. Lally ho. Oh ho, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Honestly, I can't blame her. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Okay. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. Right then. It helped to do some investigating at Huachumpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Love these birds, so floofy. See, I love these birds because they're so colorful. All the colors! Might I suggest a diversion of forces? For instance, Ehrenvel, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Woklamat, Alinea, and myself will handle this northern half. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Okay. Lally-ho! It's so weird. Too funny. I got flowers. Alright, so what am I doing in here? Where am I going? I'm definitely getting the etherite, that's for sure. Alright, let's go get that etherite. Ah, gemstone trader. Yay! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to say that the damage from the storm has been repaired, and our stores are open for business. If you have any bicolor gemstones to trade, I'd love to take a look. Nah. Really? With the Amaro mount? Really? Just had to flaunt it. Oh, vantage point. I should go back to grinding Dawntrail. Fates need more bicolors. I'll have to do Fates at some point. I think the only time I did a Fate was more... I think it was during ARR, and that pretty much only did it because it was in the middle of my path. Also, somehow these huts, especially that destroyed one, has a feel of the huts in Waka. I think it was Waka's home, or was it Yuna's? I think it was Waka's and Yuna's home, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But that area that got destroyed when Sin came through and destroyed it, and then Yuna did her ritual thingy to the sending, that's what it was. God, I'm impressed, I remembered all that. Besaid, yes, Besaid. What about Waka? I was talking about the home, his home, and I couldn't remember the name of it. Besaid, yes. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Okay. Dispirited Hanu. Ace player of the Besaid Aurochs, yes. I'm still gonna hold out hope that maybe one day, they will bring Blitzball into 14. I'm not gonna hold on to hope too much, but like, just even if it's just temporary, as like a special or something, I don't know, a crossover event, I don't know. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Sadly, Yoshipi said no to that route. Many people want Blitzball. I do. Quicks, hello! Is that a mechanic that we called Blitzball? So reading more for Star Player of the Xandican Apes. Ah, yes. Star Player of the Xandican Apes. The Jack Shot, the second, I remember practicing that so much because I wanted to ace it. I literally I remember saving my game before I went to do the Jack Shot. And if I didn't ace it, I literally restarted and just reloaded until I did ace it. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. But it was very satisfying when I did get it right. My pen, get rid of all those lame PvP. Blitzball should be FF's PvP. Yes, Shay! I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't like PvP anyway, so... A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay? Where to? Bundled reeds. Love the Blitzball theme? Yeah, I'm not big into a lot of sports, even like in made up sports that are in games like Blitzball. I didn't think I was actually going to like it. And when I was first trying to learn how to play it, I was so confused. I didn't understand it. But as I kept playing, I was like, I really like this, and I got more and more invested into it. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Is that a bad thing? We don't want dry reeds, I guess. This way and straight. Okay. Don't mind PvP in general, but I hate PvP in MMORPGs. Usually play those. We usually play those to play with others, not against. With the exception of WoW. WoW was very much, when it first came out, very much centralized around the PvP idea, given that there were two factions, Alliance and Horde. And there were no there were non-PvP servers, but those were your RP servers. So you literally just had PvP servers and RP servers, pretty much. Yeah, getting into contested territory when you're leveling was not very fun sometimes. 46 other game genre with the sole focus on PvP shooters. MOBA fighters reason. Yeah, that's true. I agree. feel like PvP, I go play Tekken. Yes! Although I'm not quite sure Tekken would be PvP necessarily as a genre. I think it's more... I think it's just a fighting game. Which, I love Tekken, by the way. Love it. I used to even have one of those joystick, like the rectangular joystick pads or whatever with the literal joystick and the 4 buttons to play Soul Calibur, well, Soul Edge, I think at the time. I think Tekken as well. And I think one other one, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Need a Coliseum battle area like FF7 had in the Gold Saucer? Eternal! Well, now I know that FF7 has a Coliseum battle area. And I guess a Gold Saucer, it sounds like? I've not gotten that far in 7. I literally got about all of, what, 10-15 minutes into 7? Sadly. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh yeah, look at that! It's a fighting game I only play online because CPU's too cringe and easy. I used to love playing Tekken in arcades. So much fun. So sorry. No, you're good. You're good, Eternal. Honestly, I know, obviously I know it's there now. I still don't know when I'll get to it. So, how far I have to wait before getting to it. So, that's okay. You're forgiven. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. It's fun, so I'm gonna say. Okay. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! We ought to hurry over too. Okay.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
You had to say that. Watch, now he's probably gonna walk
How
up.
much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
Zanuhali. Okay.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
I love how colorful the feathers are, though. They're so pretty.
Not so fast.
Let me guess.
Surely you couldn't begin without
What'd I
us.
say? She jinxed it. It's like you just had to say something, didn't you? Just had to say
You
something.
made it after all.
God, this asshole. I don't like this guy. He just has this arrogance about him
No need
and
to
condescending
fuss.
attitude too.
There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
This would be my one complaint with Dawntrail. Cliche, predictable, childish.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
I mean, childish to a certain extent with Willamette, but
Why
again, I'm
bother
giving her
mucking
the
about
benefit of
in
the doubt.
mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Take it by force?
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Nice. Had a few, mainly that I guess is some of the major plot points, and was right a lot. See, I'm trying not to think about,
This contest is presided over by cowards.
in
There's
depth
no
anyway.
sport in fighting you.
So,
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, so far, it definitely kind of feels like, you know, Willamette has some growing to do, and this is like her real-world experience.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
God, the
What of little Miss
lizard eye
Mittens?
twitching just so weird.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
What an asshole.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
You're damn right I will be. Oh my god, I want to just like... I am not one that holds her tongue very much
Damn it.
when someone I care about is being insulted.
To be here as they are.
So,
I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
that's right. I want to throw hands. Yes. So bad. Especially when, like, I can clearly see that, you know, what they were saying to Willamette, like, and I'm not saying that I care, like, really care about Willamette, like, I care, but it's more of, like, clearly she was hurt by that, and it clearly bothered her on more than just, like, a surface level, just being insulted, generally. No, like, it clearly seemed to, like, actually affect her emotionally. And when I see that it has that effect on somebody, and yet they themselves don't have it within themselves to stand up for themselves, Like, I feel like someone has to stand up for someone who can't stand up for themselves, right? Yeah. That thought process is, basically put myself in someone else's business that, the other party was not happy that I butted my 2 cents into. Buckle Jaja to kill gods, defeat literal embodiment of galactic despair. Exactly. You're not even a blip on my radar. Yeah, no. He's all talk right now. He's all talk. And if anything, it's, you know, I feel like maybe he's overcompensating. You think that's bad? Buckle Jaja has a fan club? In game? Like, or like actual players actually like him? If so, I shouldn't be surprised because people are people, but at the same time, the hell is wrong with people? Adding to Wicklamat's Spotify playlist. What legs catch these fish? What? My headcanon on that scene, my worry light did that same smirk she had while finding Xenos at the end of the universe and thinking you've no idea, you big loser. See, and here I'm thinking, hey, you know what? Try me. Let's go. You and I. You and I, right here, right now. I try not to overthink. Capture cool. Both. We just saw a player named Buckle Jaja's baby. Wow. Wow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, maybe they made up like their own little, you know, D&D style background story for, you know, how they ended up meeting, and it was you know, oh, he's just misunderstood. Not heard that song? You should. Heard what song? Wait, wait, there's a song? Remember how many people want Xenos to be their... Yes. Xenos fanbase, I could understand. To a certain extent, yes. To a certain extent, the Xenos fanbase, I could kind of understand. Because, like, once... It was literally about, you know... his basically awe of the Warrior of Light, and that I was a challenge. Something that he missed. Catch these fists by wet legs? Wet leg? No. Never heard that. Seems at least has looks. Yes. Very true. They're not looks I go for, personally. But he's not, like, ugly. He's decent looking. He's nice looking. For you know, a villain character. But hands down, he's, you know, Johnny Depp level compared to Buckle Jaja in my book. Alrighty, let me continue. The Feet of Reeds. Okay. Wicklamat is eager to help solve the Hanu's woes. Real song by a real band, fun one too. I'll have to look it up sometime. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. Okay? I'll make Buckle Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erinville, will you take us to the Erinville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. To the field of reeds. If you build it, they will come. As long as we don't get any ghosts. I do not want to say... See, this is just a misunderstood combat sexual. I mean, like I say, to each their own. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Okay. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Okay? Oh, well, that was easy. As Zanu Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Okay. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay. The soil in the paddles is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Where's the other one? This way. Oh, I see it. I see it! Lethargic frog. Okay. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. I love that word. That's a fun word to say. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Interesting. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Alrighty, what'd you guys find? Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I love that hairstyle. I love it. Thank you! I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are usually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Oh, so maybe whatever is affecting the creatures is affecting the villagers too then? Somehow? They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. But there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. I mean, they do say half the battle of, like, recovering from, like, illness or even physical injury is, like, your will to recover. So, I mean, I guess that could be a thing. But then what about the creatures? The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I mean, it's not far-fetched. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Stranger things have happened. Sure, why the heck not? Right? Right? Way too peppy. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. So do I, Aaronville, but you know what? Let's just go with the flow. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And, being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I mean, yeah, exactly. We got nothing else, so might as well. I suppose... Besides, this is Wuklamut's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. I guess, okay. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. We saw that. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Alrighty. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. I mean... maybe for you. I have a lot of debate by myself in my own head, so... Welcome back, Boone. Rotel or wagon wheels? Rotel or wagon wheels? For what? I'm confused. What are we talking about? Oh! Ooh. Rotel. Rotel, for sure. Now, if I was, you know, my son or my daughter, wagon wheels. Definitely Rotel for me. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Oh, okay. So I gotta do the whole camera thing. Okay. Well, I already see a gem thing missing from the eye. The feathers in the tail look a little used, shall we say, than the ones in the front. Yeah. I'm usually good at spotting stuff. I used to love those, you know, what was it? Like the pictures that you would like, here's a list of items that you have to find and they're like hidden throughout the picture. I used to be really good at those. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. See, what'd I say? Wait, what was that? Oh, I didn't pick up on the snapped pole. Haha. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Wingardium Leviosa? Highlights, yes, but also Where's Waldo, because I did a lot of Where's Waldo too. I used to love, you know, those search and find types of puzzles or whatever you call them. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. They probably were. Imagine if Waldo and Carmen Sandiego. Oh my god. That'd be so crazy. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Just a little bit. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Love highlights. Highlights were really good. I don't know if they still make highlights. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Jaja probably didn't. See, the storm. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No... Ihihana? I don't know if I said that right. We'll go with that. Ihihana. I'm not going to try and, you know, pronounce all of it nonstop because I would just trip over myself. Ihihana. That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Yeah, just live in denial. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. Welcome to DD Diction Trail. Yes, I would agree. Challenge of the mouth flopping. Well, it's also hard because, like, when words like that are together, sometimes I'm not sure if it's supposed to be an L or a capital I. So, yeah. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Kiksha? I'm gonna go with the sh part. Abokiksha, we'll say that. For the missing eye. Uwipo wood for the poles. And feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Well, at least the last set was, easily spoken. 2 of these I know. Abokiksha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and you're really gonna make me say these damn words again. And Uwipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. Damn, Aaronville. I'm glad he put all that together, because I did not put that together. I did not put that, the vibrant reeds growth with it stifling nearby plants. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Leave it to the gland, right? From now on, can I just ask Aaronville, like, so, Aaronville, summarize. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. How? The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. Okay. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Thank you, Alfie, for not making me say that damn name for the wood. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Float might also function as an arcane device. Well, if it's both magical, I would maybe, yeah. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphino. Nah, I'ma be smart. The float might also function as an arcane device. Huzzah! Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? On the task at hand. But okay. No, that was bad, sorry. A focus? For what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean... excuse me. That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. You know, are we just like literally making shit up and like for their own float? In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Ah, their ether. Got it. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He has replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Okay. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Imagine being a god-slaying hero, savior of whole universe, then being tasked with washing a random mermaid's underwear. It's like, this is what it's come to. You all need some MF science. Not Boone, it's not science, it's magic. Or, you know, magic is just another word for science. Haha! The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Let's go. Chip chip. Chip chip. Chip chop. Or chop chop. There we go. Chop chop. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Got there eventually. I mean, I was along the same path. Chip chip cheerio. Thank you, brain. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Hey. Thanks to Woklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Mostly. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Okay. Before we go on, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I need to use the ladies' room. It is also just after midnight my time. So I'm assuming hubby may be going to bed. That way, hopefully I can go and say goodnight to him as well. And then when we get back, we will continue. So, yeah. Go get snack, drink, whatever you need, and, what boon? What's the psst for? It's like, yes? Ignis, good morning. How are you? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I thought he was going like, you know, psst, I got a secret to tell you kind of thing. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. Ignis, you just came in as we were getting ready to take our quick break. So, yeah, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Go to the bathroom, snack, drink, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys in 5 minutes. So, see you guys in a bit. Everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Really? Oh my god. Why the
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do...
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. No. What? Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? Alrighty. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Okay. We are back. Alrighty, let's continue. Band, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Thank you, Boone, thank you. Okie dokie. Linu Hanu. A well-mannered shipwright. Thank you, gamer, thank you. Okay, okay. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Ada. Anyone else? The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a shipral who only moved to Kozumauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Yes, Ignis, I am back to a Makote. Yes, I am back to a Makote. I didn't feel right as an Elizin. Like, I didn't feel like I was, like, I don't know, what's the word? I didn't feel like it was me, you know? It just didn't feel right. You at least finding the birds more tolerable than Pelu Pelu Roadshow. Yes. I miss you being Elizin? I guess so. What was it? The other day. Right before we started Dawntrail, actually. Yep. All of, like, what, one stream? Smaller trapped in a tallest body. It felt very weird. Got sick of the long neck trap. Had nothing to do, I don't know what it had to do with, like, I don't know. Just, the feel just felt wrong. I don't know why. Alright, the shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a shipwright who only moved to Kozumauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. How's Dawntrail so far, and is this your first or second zone? So far it's good. This would be, if you don't count Tuliolal, my, I guess, second zone, if you don't count the city itself. We did the Pelu Pelu questline first. So, yeah, and I cannot get over that. When I saw the Pelu Pelus. Thank you, gamer. Yes. Right, Shoepuff. He and me, I will one day make you see the glory that is the female Rogadin. Oh my god, honestly, I don't know. Like, Elizin was hard. It felt weird. Rogadin's just never, like, I don't know, I never felt right. Like, I never felt drawn to even trying Rogadin, so... yeah. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! That one. With the drums. Ooh! Ooh! I don't have a drum to make the sound, but... Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. God. Okay. To the east of here. All the way that way. All the way over yonder. Yesterday played out just like from the movie Big with Tom Hanks. Fun at first, but it wasn't her. I mean, in a manner of speaking, I guess yeah, in a sense, I guess. Except, it wasn't anything to do with, like, the, responsibilities or anything, like, new responsibilities or anything. It was more of, I literally felt like I was not playing my character. I felt like I was playing someone else's character. I tried, I really tried. I thought I'd be able to at least stick it out as long as I was able to stick it out with the LVL, who started growing on me. This is Oakbeckby, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook-Ivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. It's okay, I've walked up all the stairs to the very tippy top of the Shard in London. I think I can manage. And let me tell you, for those of you who have not been into London's Shard and walked up all those stairs, holy hell, you get about halfway up, I think. You get to take an elevator about halfway up, but then the rest of it, yeah, which I think was a good, like, I don't even remember how many flights it was. It was a lot of stairs, but well worth it. Okay. Okay, all I'm seeing is the wheel of my motorcycle. Alright. Ooh, they're blue. Look at that. Yeah, these stairs. Oof. Yeah, walking up all these stairs is so tough. Oh boy, you were right. Those stairs, man. Whew, I'm breaking a sweat here.
What do you want with me?
Oh, it's Kamari's grandfather.
Right. The greeting.
There's a church in Copenhagen where you can walk up the outside of the spire to the top. Quite.
Ohokali.
Ohokali. Okay, I was saying it wrong.
Ohokali.
He said it with a lot more oomph. Ohokali. Actually, that actually kind of sounded more like
Good.
Santa Claus.
You
Never
brought your
mind.
manners with you.
Oh ho!
When in Ukano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Most awkward NPC
And
ever.
you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Yeah.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact,
this music,
I
though.
get the sense we've met before.
I mean, she is the third promise. I'm assuming.
You're Wu Clement.
Yep.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook-Ivu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself.
How?
There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
You'll not
the hell?
keep your head.
It's a bit extreme.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Okay, well,
How prompt.
I mean, yes, very prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abukisha. I swear, I
That
think I
do.
just got a bit of whiplash.
But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent
Mute these
storm.
on
I'll need 10 days or so to
VAs.
restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable.
Chill.
A gross violation of social protocol.
This guy.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I'm okay.
What's with your honey
Don't
friend
worry
there?
about. Okay.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
A bit of context to Wookiee's character in Japanese culture, type of overly polite but
Too many
ego-shifting
Hanu
same
have
as
forgotten,
popular
it
comedic character
seems.
trope.
But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
I don't think I've seen that in any animes or J-dramas that I've
Well,
watched, but I
maybe a
believe it.
little.
I do believe it.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or
Guys,
twice.
hot or
I can guide you.
cold, no middle. I mean, seriously.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Now we got an eavesdropper. Big surprise. I think it's meant to poke at the fact that usually Japanese folk, especially older people, are very adherent to social protocols. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And personally, I
Chosen
very
one,
much admire
one of
Japanese
your
culture
rivals is making progress.
and the social construct that basically makes up Japanese culture. Japanese society, that's what I should say.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Milky! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! I was in the middle of a cutscene, so I had all my notifications muted.
No, actually, balls is like the plural for ball. Ball, it's a pelota, no huevos.
How are
just
you?
saying. Depending on who reads it, that's how you read it.
Is
to me balls are pelotas.
that...
You know, the one
I
with
recognize
the
that. That's 7, right? That was the 7 the remake, the 7 remake, I think. I only played like 5 minutes of that, but... Yay! How are you, Milky? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Escelia? Did I say that right? Santana's. Is it Sen or Jen? Welcome in, you guys. If you're new to my channel, I am ex-WoW player, WoW veteran, whatever. I haven't been on WoW in I don't know how long, so I'm gonna call myself an ex-WoW player now. I just finished Endwalker, like, what was it? Yeah, about a week ago now, and lost my Sprout, so yay, 2 things. And we are just getting into Dawntrail, so only in the 2nd zone. Okay, hello, welcome, welcome. Wow, escapee. Yes, very good. Wow, deserter. Wow, retail deserter for sure. If hubby wanted to play classic, I might play with him. Would I go back to it on my own, by myself? Probably not. What were you getting up to, Milky, by the way? Escelia, I said it right? Yay! Welcome in. As well, fudge. Wow, fudge. Oh man, now I want fudge. I don't even have fudge. Dang it. You do you. But Milky, yeah, if you need to like raid and run or, you know, do after raid stuff, by all means, do what you need to do. Just doing some ultimates and then some regular chatty. Nice. I haven't done any ultimates yet, so... Wait, or have I? I don't know. I'm always confused, like, with Savage... I'm assuming it's, like, after Savages, right? If so, it is... Eventually, I want to get to that point where I can do Savages and ultimates and everything. I'm looking forward to getting to that point. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Milky. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Ultimates is hardest, yeah? Okay. Alrighty. Well, welcome in again, raiders. I'm gonna go ahead and continue MSQ. So if you are not up to this point in Dawntrail, spoilers ahead are possible. I'm assuming that may not be the case, but I like to throw out a disclaimer just in case. So yeah, let's continue so I don't only get through like 3 quests in like 5 hours. High-end content goes something like Unreal, Extreme Trial, Savage Race, Ultimate. Okay, gotcha. Oh, before I do that, I just saw it. Yay! Thank God for my ADHD brain picking up on things moving in the background. Ether currents! Just never done that. Only 3 quests in 5 hours. Oh, you're right. We got 2 quests done in 4 hours. We have fun, though. At least I hope we do. I have fun. Hopefully you guys do, too. Nope, good. Done with MSQ till 7.3. Okay. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Let's do it. Wait, I don't even know where I'm going. I was just following where his character walked off. Oh, I'm not gonna ride all the way there. I'm just gonna teleport. Screw that. Alpacas! I want that alpaca mount. It's so cute. I don't know why I mounted up. Crow's right here. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Lead the way. Let's see. 465 to the west. Well, I'm heading southwest. Maybe I'll come across it. Getting closer. Please don't tell me it's up this mountain. $165. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad if it's up the mountain. $53 to this. It's up the damn mountain. Boo! I was afraid of that. This is the first time you're experiencing the full ether currents? Oh, yeah. I haven't even looked at the ether current map, actually. I probably should. I'm scared. Oh, wow. Damn! That is so many. It's inside? Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. 83 to the west. So inside. Yay! Oh, I was gonna be so mad if it was up on the mountain. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Van. Thank you. It is highly likely that I will not end up getting all my ether currents on foot before being done with the zone. Running into a theme with these maps, almost like it's repetitive. A little bit. Except that time. I thought it would be up the mountain. I'm happy it was not. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own research out here. You can spot raw aboksha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Alrighty. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east. Full bedtime, 2:50 a.m. Good night, good night. Secretly Alliance raid? Heck yeah! Alliance raid tomorrow. We can do it. I have faith in us. Well, hopefully we'll have a decent amount of people that want to sign up. But good night, Boone. Have a good sleep. Eye-catching glimmer. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Oh, okay. Yay! You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhanu is looking for. Yay! I only had to fight one mob. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that because now it just sounds like I'm saying uwu. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? I did. Stupid map. Oh, wait. Yes, this is a bookshare. Along with Cryo's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You got it. You're very welcome. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Aww, that's sweet. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I am certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall! Yeah! Hear, hear! With that, let us return and deliver the Aboksha into Book Ivu's waiting hands. Alright, where am I going? Alright, I'm just gonna go to that one and then go all the way over there. This way. Yeah, that's good. I haven't even looked at like the number of quests. I think I remember glancing at it last stream, and either the last zone either had 6 quests or this zone has 6 quests, I think. I don't even know what number quest I'm on. Ah, come on. Thank you. God. Will be voice acted? Okay. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyupo. Sure. What of the Aboksha? Got it right here. How am I enjoying Wukivu? Like, just It's so wacky, it's entertaining. It's so wacky, I like him. Like, he's funny. A bit eccentric, a bit over the top, but funny. Apparently very common in Japan for that style of humor, yeah. So I've heard. I've never seen it in like any animes that I've watched so far. I don't remember ever seeing anything like that. And I've also watched a number of live action J-dramas. The closest I think I've gotten, and it wasn't even like that, was more of a father basically on hands and knees on the floor, basically bowing, you know, forehead to floor for forgiveness for his kid. And then, of course, the other parent was like, no. And then he, you know, gets up. But it wasn't like, okay. So, I don't know. I feel like I want to search that out now and see it in, like, a J-drama or something. Maybe chat lied to me? What? And I spreading misinformation? I'm confused. Lied to you about what? I'm confused. What? This was common? Potato! Is that you? Oh, that's the Monster Hunter crossover mount, isn't it? It is? Okay. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Spectacular, spectacular! Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uipo's conductivity. I hate saying that word. Should help me grind that mount at some point. How do I get it? Is it from that the hunt, the Great Hunt or something like that? Is it from that? That's the only one I know of was from Monster Hunter. Great Hunt Extreme, okay. Is it like a mount drop, or do I have to like... Because I remember the one time I did it, I had to get like a scale or something. I don't know, I had to get something off the boss. Do I have to get more of those, or do I get... Is it just like a mount drop? Easy and synced. I mean, I gotta add it to the list of all the other extremes that I gotta go farm as well, so... Spectacular, spectacular, like a ride the shoop off! Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Bye-bye! I need to add you! And then I need to notate so I know who is who. Because I am really bad with names. The only time I've been decent with names is when, like, people's names in chat are either the same or extremely close to the name of their character in game. Alrighty. I feel like the freaking shoe puff is gonna be our little link for a while. I don't know why the Pelu Pelu, like, triggered that. I don't know why seeing and hearing the name Tobly triggered that memory. I feel like it would have made way more sense had there been a hype hello. But that's my brain for you. I don't question my brain anymore. I just, yep, that's my brain. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, it's alphabetical. Can I just turn that off? Friend number? I don't know what this is. I'll just sort newest. There we go. God, I gotta make this bigger. Jeez. I think my eyesight's going. I feel like game wouldn't let me have my name. Was it already taken, I guess, then? That sucks. First thought about Tobly was Toblerone. Yeah, that was not my first thought. My first thought was Final Fantasy X. And then immediately, right, the shoe puff. Start singing A Whole New World. A whole new world. Don't get me started. That actually is like one of my favorite songs, not gonna lie. Oh, why? Screw this. Why am I gonna drive? I'll teleport. It's only 100. I think the Great Hunt Extreme is that it only has like a 10%, 20% chance of dropping a chest at the end of the fight. Mount only has a 5 or 10% chance of being in the chest, which hey, you want to know something? Those odds seem much higher than any other odds I've ever had, so maybe I actually have a 3.5% chance of it dropping for me. No, it wasn't taken, but couldn't use it. See, when I was making my character and went to like pick my character name, I picked my character's first name. I was like, oh crap, you want me to pick like a surname, like a last name? I don't know. Because we didn't have like surnames for characters in WoW, or pretty much any other character I've ever made in any other game that I remember. And I think I probably spent a good like 30-45 minutes, I think, just Googling my favorite animes and like trying to figure out what I felt sounded good. And thus I ended up with Tosaka. So, yeah. Journey is fun though. It's not bad, except for longer distances. Granted, the Fenrir, SDS Fenrir mount here definitely makes that trek a little more tolerable. Gunbreaker at 67. Yay! Grats, Nunu! I still have to unlock Gunbreaker. Character's name is from 2 of your D&D characters. That's cool. I debated if I wanted my character name to be Alinea or what my very first character in WoW was ever, and what I had always named any, tank character, paladin character I ever made, even in D&D, which was not Alinea, but Alandinea. Try saying that. Probably not, so I will even spell it for you. That was my initial gut character name that I was wanting to go with, but I was like, you know what? Most people have trouble pronouncing that and then end up just defaulting to Alan. I'm like, it always feels weird when I get referred to as Alan. So I went with Alinea. Sephiroth is banned as a player character in every online FF game. Really? Interesting. I mean, kind of surprising, actually. Because, like, I see Graha, I see, like... I'm surprised. Can fit 8 people in your whale? Oh, you got the big whale. I debated getting that at one point. Ended up deciding not to. Yet. Eventually, it will join my ever-growing collection, but I am being patient. Gathering the Uipo, go with that, was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wookievu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself!" and proceeded to slam his head into an Uipo tree. I don't know why, but for some odd reason, I'm not envisioning Wookievu doing those actions and saying that. I'm envisioning, what's his name? Oh my god, it was on the tip of my tongue, and then my brain just was like, no, you don't need to say it. Oh my god, from Harry Potter. Dobby. The house elf Dobby. I don't know why, but I was just seeing Dobby in my head saying that, and then slamming his head. Anyhow. Once we start doing treasure map dungeons as a community, we'll get a lot of use out of the 8-player whale mount. That's a good point. I still have like 2 of those bottles or whatever for treasure maps, so... do you have the card from 15? I do not. I had not started playing 14 yet when that event was going on. Hubby has it though. And I'm really upset by that. I'm like, oh, I should have started sooner. I told him not to worry about it. Again. And it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. They'll replay the event at some point. I hope so. I'd actually really love to be able to get the opportunity to participate in that event. I still gotta play 15 though. You can get at the gold saucer still, I think. If so, I don't know where. When I've gone to the vendor when I was looking at mounts for my, because I was going to get the, I think it's a Fenrir mount for the 1 million MGP. I didn't see it listed in there. So maybe it's only there when the event's going on, or... At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Okay. Sephiroth is the most popular icon character out of every FF. They slapped ATM. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I even know who Sephiroth is, and I know that he's from 7. But I am only really familiar with Sephiroth to the extent that I remember having to... Well, not having to. I'm pretty sure he was an optional boss and a hard boss in Kingdom Hearts... I think it was 2. I think. It's been a while, but... 1 and 2? Okay. I think I remember it in 2, but I don't think I remember it much in 1. Like I said, it's been like forever since I played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, so... Which is why they are on my list to play again before the next Kingdom Hearts eventually releases. Yoshi P did mention that due to popular demand for the car event, he wanted to bring up with the higher ups to make it a permanent recurring event. Oh my gosh, I really hope they do. I really hope they do. Also, if they're worried about, like, you know, players stepping out, you know, after finishing patching, that's a, I think, great way to bring players back in. Because I'm pretty sure most players are like, oh, FF15 event? Yes, please. Yes, kitty! Is that a Blue Point Himalayan? No, but close on the Blue Point thing, I want to say. He is a ragdoll. He is a ragdoll, and if you know your breeds of kitties, ragdolls are more, I think they're considered a designer breed, so it's really rare to find a ragdoll in, say, like a shelter or a rescue or anything like that. And I was prepared to actually be getting a kitten from a breeder. And just one day I decided, you know what, let me look at, you know, my local shelter, see if, you know, anything catches my eye. Just out of curiosity, not expecting it. And then I saw his picture on their website, and he had just been taken in like 2 days before. I was like, what? Went and saw him, and now he's in our new family. Lifting of wings. See, Posna doesn't have Himalayan gloves. Yeah, no. 2 a.m. already. Ah, yeah, it's 1:15 for me. Wuklamad settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. There's a 16 event that gave you the Mount Tobal. I also haven't played 16 yet, so it's on my list. They made the 15 car mounts event a biannual event. Oh! Yay! Such a cutie. He is. He's super sweet. He apparently was turned into the shelter because of, like, issues not going in his box. However, apparently they also then told me that that home also had like 4 dogs and I think 3 or 4 other cats. My guess is they probably also didn't have at least 2 boxes per cat. So chances are, little boy was just really stressed out and insecure because brought him home, never had an issue. 16 isn't a game, it's a stretch to call it an interactive movie. Interesting. Catch says, boss, take it away. Aww. He's being super chill about it. Well, that's good. That's good. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Yeah, hubby gets upset because Kitty won't, if I start talking to him, he'll meow back at me. And he'll go, meow. Hubby talks to him, nothing. And he's just like, why won't you talk to me? It feels good because, we have a Chihuahua as well, who was supposed to be my Chihuahua, my dog, when I got him from the breeder. Hubby didn't even want him, and yet somehow the Chihuahua became my hubby's dog. And he wants nothing to do with me, so it's like, ha! Now you know how it feels. Potato, how is your kitty doing though? I know you said he's being super chill about it. Like, is he just lounging or... Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Hey, willpower, power of belief and faith. It's just lazing around in bed. Well, that's good. Hopefully that means, you know, healing will hopefully go well since he's taking it easy. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okhanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Okay. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Innovations? Heh, that sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. They usually react two ways to that. Either they turn into ninjas, spend the rest of their lives trying to subtly kill you, or turn into the ultimate couch potatoes. Aww. Won 120 mounts, still collecting. Nice. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Yay! It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Aww. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Ehrenvels twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Aww. If you need a tank while I'm still awake, let me know. I'm doing random stuff. Okay, I will let you know. I don't know when the next, or my first Dawntrail dungeon will be, but I will let you know. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukivu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Same with any roll, though, fair warning, I am a Terabad healer. No problem. I mean, I do have a 90 healer, so if you don't want to heal, I can get on my healer. I haven't healed in a while, but if I need to, that is. Huh? Me? You! This boat won't make me seasick, will it? We need to get Wooklamad some Dramamine. I don't think so. Then wait, Anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wooklamad. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kiashihi is ensconced. Okay. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wookiee has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. Good luck pronouncing that. Yes. I pronounce it to the best of my ability. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wookiee with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Let's go kill some shit. Alright, I gotta turn this background music down on the end here because holy crap, that was like blaring in my ears. Jeez. Just a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Oh god, I can. Ugh. I'll blow my eardrums out. How am I supposed to know where I need to go if I can't even pronounce the name right? Alright, where am I going? Okay. Oh no, time to find some lost lambs. Forgot how boring some of Stormblood. Oh god, yes. Very. Stormblood, out of all of them, out of all the expansions, Stormblood was probably my least favorite. Mostly because of the, like, I guess war. Not war planning, but like war, what's the word? Like the war room style, like, okay, here's our map, okay, we got the enemy over here, like, yeah. However unpronounceable the names look, don't think they're that bad, you just read it one syllable at a... That's what I try. That's what I try, but... Yeah, I don't know. Anywho, whoop the mat. As Linu Hanu said, Kozan Uaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. I'm glad she remembered that because I didn't. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Something about stride and sun, sure. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishihi. Key. We'll go with Key. God. And here I thought I was pronouncing names decently. Yes, there are some times in this X pack where you just go, eh? See a name for the first time. Eh? Eh? Like the Japanese, I guess. Eh? If we had a choice to help find these lambs, I'd be like, give me an option to say no, W, but find that just help. Yeah, right? Detail, thank you so much for the sub on Kick. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Of course. Dun, dun. Done. Yeah. I always find it funny that the motorcycle jumps. It's like, I've heard of doing a wheelie, but it's like, what do they call those, because I've seen cars do it too. Is it like suspension or something? I'm not a car person, so I don't know all the proper technical terms for the car parts. Oh, well, that was quick. Oh, never mind. Oh, I gotta glam my... Man. What's this look like? That should not be stacked. What? Cast Glamour. Ah! Screw you! Hey, Joe. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone is curious, I am trying to like figure out how to do like recruitment and everything for the FC, so if you by chance are looking for an FC and either are on Excalibur or are wanting to move servers, we are definitely looking for more people. Why does this remind me of that maze in 10 a little bit? Right before the temple. I can't remember. I don't remember where the area was. I just remember there was like a foresty maze area. Wait, what is this? Oh! Oh! You know what? You know what? Fate. Fate. I'm already here. Hell yeah. well, I just realized. That's okay. Poster of Trials, yes. Also, if anyone is nearby, where I am right now, and would like to help me out, by all means, feel free. Also, at least my Chocobo's gonna get some XP. Yay! So at least they're all the way over in Europe. Oh, right. That's okay. Like I said, I was just saying if anyone was nearby. Nice amount of XP. That's a good amount of XP. That was like 510,000. Alright. Continuing. Doing pretty good. Alright, where to? This way. Oh, right. Do I got stuff here? 142 to the west. Right? I'm glad I decided to check that. $39. Should I be able to see it? Oh, there it is. I was saying. Oh, go away. Is that thing? Oh, I see it. Okay. From a distance, it looked really weird. You were a step ahead of us. this must be the likeness of Kiashihi. Ihi. Sure. No. The Hanu deity of the harvest. Kind of reminds me of the I don't know what they're called, but the Aztec, like, wooden sculptures, a lot of them had, like, bird, either faces or bodies, I think. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Anator. I was half expecting a flying whale. I mean... What about the first one? Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kiashihi was worshipped on another continent. Academia Anator! This ancient faith was then brought to Turel by the first Hanu. Okay. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. Sounds like it. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Okay. Run along, run along. Meanwhile, in Okhanu... Uh-oh. Of course.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again? As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
They're more than willing.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
We have a two-headed problem.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Oh, shove it up your ass.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Look at you. That's right.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, though,
Very
please.
well. If that's what you want.
He's unarmed. Come on. Okay, good. Yes!
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
This isn't gonna be where I gotta play as Willamette, is it? Okay, good. I was about to say, no! No!
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like. Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success. Then it would be foolish to expend effort swatting gnats.
Gnats? Let's you and I fight, then call
Lucky
me
for
a gnat.
you.
Seriously. Oh man. I was hoping I was gonna get to fight him.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
What hope?
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
He didn't even hit her.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So,
You're not
are we
dying,
having this
are
festival or not?
Yes!
That smile
we
is
are.
so dopey. It's like, oh, that hurts my cheeks. That was such a dopey smile, though. Hi. Seth, hello! How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Just doing some Dawntrail MSQ. How are you? So you met Wook Ivu. Yes, indeed. Ah, kitty treats. Alright, let me go grab him. Alwyn, hang on 1 second. Kitty treats.
You hear that, Shadow? You gotta say thank you.
No. I showed him the kitty treats, shook it, and he goes, oh, too funny. Doing all finished at the gym, about to have dinner soon. Nice. Do you know what you're having for dinner yet? Go. Well, I'm not gonna put them in your bed while you're laying in your bed. So you want your treats? There you go. I'll clean up the crumbs later. Oof. Let me do one thing. Okay, so you can't see it in that. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do it this way. That way you guys can see the kitty eating his little treats. You gonna say thank you to Alwyn, Shadow? Oh, now I'm gonna have to edit or fix my camera again. That should be good. We all love the kitty. He's good. He's a sweetie. Hey, wait those up. Nice ribeye steak. Ooh, that's, oh God. I haven't had a steak in I don't know how long. Oh. Yeah, if you want to share, I'll take some. Lucha, hello! Wookie Walmart. Wookie Walmart. That is one I have not heard. Princess of Tacos. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, kitty! My cats will murder for Temptations or a churro tube. Yeah. He loves his Temptations. I do, literally, all I gotta do is shake it, and he will come running. He will absolutely come running. It is so funny. Like, what did they say on one of the boxes? I think it said all you have to do is like shake it and they come running or something. It's like, it's true. I'm gonna have to put those back, aren't I, Shadow? Because you're not gonna leave them alone. Sure, Leo, sure, if you come to Australia. I would love to come to Australia, Seth, no joke. I would love to visit Australia. Hubby and I saw a video on YouTube of, what did they, I don't know if it was, the area was called Little Japan, or no, Little Korea, that's what it was. But like this little store, and it was, you made your own like ramen, and it had its own cooker there. It was like, that is so cool! And then there was a machine that, like, a robot literally made you an omelet. It's like, and pricing was like so cheap. I was like, what? One of these days. Chocobo, hello, how are you? Heard there was Chocobo racing tonight. No, I still have to unlock Chocobo racing. Actually, I don't even know. I know I unlock it in Gold Saucer, but that's about all I know. How are you, Chocobo? By the way, has Chet told you how horny people... Oh, Buckle Jaja, horny, yes. Yep, I have heard. I am, at a loss of words. Yep. Rev, hello! Cats have insane hearing. They really do. And then she says she's going to shake it and he'll come running. This. Kitty cat treats. No, I'm not shaking anything else. Oh, goodness. Anywho, moving on. Love it about Japan as well. There are lots of really futuristic places. Japan is hands down somewhere hubby and I want to visit for sure. We want to take our kids too. Oh my god. Just, we never got to go. Before we had kids, I mean. However, moved back to Australia a few months ago. I want to yell, why? But obviously, reasons. I would love to move to Japan. Oh, it's not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. Yeah. How come the cat gets treats? Where's ours? Blame Alwyn, Rav. Alwyn redeemed kitty cat treats. The treat is lineage. Aww. Sav, you're sweet. And also gonna make me blush. When you go, can I be your kid too? To where, Japan? Sure, the more the merrier. Especially when I saw that, I don't know when this, promotion, I think, that's going on, but there's like, because Japan wanted to encourage tourists to visit like smaller, less obvious go-to tourist spots, and cities in Japan, like i.e. Tokyo, Kyoto, Hiroshima, the big ones. And so there was a promotion I saw, I think it was on Instagram I saw it, where they basically will pay for your domestic flight to any of the like smaller like towns / cities or whatever, like free domestic flight within Japan. Like obviously if you're flying internationally, you still have to, I think, pay for your international flight to get there, but then a free flight? Yes, please. Sign me up. Work to social life culture was slowly grinding me down. Yeah. See, hubby and I were discussing like the difficulty or possibility of if we could even move to Japan, like move to Japan, because I would love that. But that was kind of one thing he pointed out too, was he doesn't think he could do the work to, you don't even leave until your boss leaves, I think is what he said he read on like Reddit or something. Which, like, I don't know. I still want to. We should probably visit there first before just up and moving, but I like taking chances. I'm okay with taking chances. Yeah, like if you land in Tokyo, you get free flights to Osaka or Kyoto to go visit their local. Exactly. I want to go. I want to visit so bad. I also want to go visit, I think they call it Cat Island. I think, but it's basically a town that's like full of cats or something. Or I might be misremembering, but yeah. Like to move from regions? You guys can move to, no thank you, Rav. I visited New York many times. Actually, once well, not by myself, but once when I was in high school with my thespian group. And then I think I went there once or twice with my parents as a kid. Because my mom was actually born and raised in New York. So New York was okay. The only thing I liked about New York was you really didn't need a car. That is the only thing now that I will say that I do like about New York. Thank you for coming to our rescue. No problem. I tried to protect the float, but against that too. You're not listening. Yeah, you. No, I got papers up there. Oh, okay, you're gonna do it. Hang on. I gotta move my papers before my cat messes them up. Hang on. Dang it. Yes, I see you want to jump up here. Got all this paperwork. Seriously? I don't want you to not crop over. There you go. Oh, now you jump down. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here. Don't worry about it later. Story about that. Okay. Alright, jump up there. Go for it. I know, I took away the fun, right? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Golden Temple and their garden in Ise, Cat Island, and Kitsune Village. Ooh, I've heard of Kitsune Village. Top 3 want to visit. Nice. Time to cook dinner and eat. Enjoy your dinner. Joy Stream Ad, thank you. Jump up on the papers, cat, then push. No, Minotaur, no. Like, all the papers are like all my documentation for like birth certificates for like me, divorce decrees, like basically family history stuff. So, because I've been trying to gather all my family history stuff and to see if I'm able to apply for my Italian citizen, or not Italian, Irish citizenship. through descent on my mom's side. But I have to get all this paperwork together, so yeah. That would be no bueno. Yep, enjoy. I took all your fun. Alrighty, continuing. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. He really was. The Celeste green, Ochu green, oh, and I pumpkin orange. Dun 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 dun! Knowing the Hanu Hanu. Let me pull up the quest list, because I don't even know where I am in the quest. I'm just curious to see how far, or how many quests we have left in this, Oh, this is the last one! Holy crap! Hooray! Next quest is the dungeon? Wookie Boo wishes to spread the word that the festival will soon be held. Jeez, I can talk. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Hokali! See, I remember. If you remember, let me see. So we were here, we did that one, continued. I don't see any dungeons. I'm just looking for like dungeon icon. I don't see any dungeons. It looks like from here, after this one, it looks like there's two more main quest chain that gets continued. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard as hover keyboard. Enter any phrase containing the word Ohokali. Great. Alright, I'm gonna type that. I'm gonna type that, because otherwise Ohokaliy. But it's gotta be a phrase, so any phrase. Can I not just only say that? Or do I have to say something in addition to that? I don't... Say. For all Tural should unlock dungeon. For all... Oh, you're right! I didn't even see the dungeon icon because they were all like mushed together. You are right! Literally just type their sentence. Okay. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Right. Where am I going though? Over this way. Don't you mess with those. Hey! Oh, I was about to say. It looked like my cat was gonna try and go into, like, my actual shelf area right underneath, like, the top of the, my bookshelf, which has a bunch of books in it and storage stuff, and nope, he's just cat's being a cat. Literally just type their sentence. Even saw some people making a macro that says all the sentences for each of the quests. Really? What is this macro? I would like to know. It says all the sentences for each of the quests in game that requires it separated with space /space. They just popped up macro. I don't know if I'm understanding that. Alright, I'll just do this. FNCHOLY Hanu. Oh. There we go. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh, because I was being a dumb. I was holding down control because I was trying to do like exclamation, but didn't realize I wasn't holding down shift, so. Alright, let's see if I can just do. Yay! That works. Oh ho Kali. Lally ho. That cannot be comfortable. My cat is literally like sitting on the very edge on my middle bookshelf, like on the very edge of the bookshelf. Just sitting there, just like thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? Lally ho ho Kali. That was good, Buck. That was good. Oh, right, I gotta do that thing. Yay! Okay, so that's all I gotta do. Okay, cool. Oh ho Kali. Lally ho. The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Ta-da! Last but not least, oh ho Kali, Lally ho. Or as Buck says, Lally ho ho Kali. It's a bit long, but maybe it'll catch on. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yes, for those who no longer can. You will suffer through the festival. I will go and enjoy the festival since they cannot. But I won't be happy about it. I did. I thought you saw it, Tabitha. I love it. 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 I think it's perfect with this outfit too. Now I've been doing maps with some new friends. Oh, nice. Glad you like it. I love it. I don't just like it. I love it. So thank you again. If I didn't say it already. Excuse me. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine? It's fitting. It is. I think so. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. What did I hear? Oh. I thought I heard something. Kitty being kitty.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukeru knows well the heart of the Hanu.
He's in his box.
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Anyways, I pop back in here and say goodnight. Since it hasn't happened yet. Alright, I'm gonna refund that for you. After the cutscene is done, if you want to do that, I will re-enable
harvest. But this
the
is
audio.
not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen
Sorry.
well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Holy cow, watching on your main monitor feels so weird. Usually have it on your second monitor. Well, how big's your main monitor, Tabitha?
Ready and...
I can get used to this.
1440p. Well, how big is it? So, like, is it like a widescreen, ultra widescreen, or is it just a standard?
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the
27,
float!
32 inch. Standard thing 27. Okay. Yeah, it probably would feel kind of weird.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Hey, but now you can watch it in 1440 and get full
We've
quality.
not had the honor since you were here, Gulung Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
I have an ultra-wide display, so it's like... I don't even know what the ratio is, the like aspect ratio. I think it's like 21:9, whereas I think the standard aspect ratio for Twitch is normally like 16:9. So I've tried everything I could think of
Watch
to
well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
try and make it so like there would be no black bars, but alas, the only way I can do that would be to
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
why did it, like, take worse? I feel like they should have asked our permission first. That reminds me, actually, I don't know why, but it specifically reminds me of when, Alphino and Alize's grandfather, Uniswa, when he essentially, after he sacrificed himself after becoming the primal and whatnot, how all the blue kind of trickled down.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Surprise! Yay! Okay, I can re-enable those things. I've thought about it. I'm not sure if your GPU can handle it though. Yeah, that's true. I mean, depending on your GPU, like my GPU's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX, I think it is. Yeah, RTX 4070 Ti. So, it's pretty powerful. Plus, can't really afford to drop that kind of money. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I got my monitor like 3 years ago now. I think so. Like 3 years ago. But yeah, the ultra wides usually are like the good ultra wides are usually pretty pricey. I had the Samsung. What was it? I think it was a Samsung Odyssey, that's it. G something or other, like the big, like 49-inch ultra wide, like for a while, but it was just like I couldn't have a second monitor because I mean technically it's pretty much supposed to be 2, but then I downgraded to still ultra wide, but instead of 49-inch, it's a 30. I think it's either 32 or 34-inch. I think it's 34. Now for the sacrifice. Square Enix have put out some information on Microsoft's end of support for Windows 10. I have Windows 11, so I luckily don't have to worry about that. Technically, you already gave permission. Not explicit. I guess it could have been inferred, but eh. Oh, right, Tabitha, if you would like to, you are welcome to redeem your Carlton dance. Alright, here we go. Thank you for that. I will go and say goodnight, Tabitha, because I know you're heading off to bed, so good night. Thanks for dropping back in. Seems so much tradition at this point, right? Juke, I hope I'm saying that, pronouncing that properly. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't speak Spanish very fluently. I do know a little bit, so hola, muy bien, ¿y tú? I understand a little bit. Bong Jock? Oh, okay. I know you. Well, you got me to speak Spanish. So, my dad, who is Spanish, will be very pleased. Because he always harped on me to, you gotta learn your Spanish. Good night, Tabitha. Have a good sleep. Most important Spanish. Uno más cerveza, por favor? Uno más. So, por favor, please. Uno, one. One more cerveza. I'm not sure cerveza. I'm not familiar with cerveza, I don't think. So, one more something, please. Oh, beer. That's probably why I'm not familiar with that word, because I don't even drink beer, so. Now, if you had said tequila. Good night, Tabitha. Yes, go to sleep. I'll see you next time. Good night. Cerveza equals beer. Okay. I will try and remember that. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Thought it was done. Well, I don't think you would have the S at the end of donde, but it would probably be donde está la Syria? Nope, no idea. Where's the beer? Oh, what about Yo quiero Taco Bell? Anywho. Sorry, I am very familiar with the stupid Yo quiero Taco Bell commercial from my way long back. See, I told you don't speak Spanish. Yeah, I was very much turned away from wanting to even speak Spanish in high school. I wanted to take French in high school, but my dad, being Spanish, was like, when are you ever gonna speak French? Anywho, but my Spanish teacher was not from Mexico or Puerto Rico or any of, you know, the South American Spanish-speaking countries. No! She was from Spain. And so to her, we were going to learn how to speak proper Spanish. Yeah. And apparently she also thought that we were all like 6 and 7-year-olds and wanted to play pretend like we were in Spain at cafes and yeah. 9th and 10th graders don't really play pretend. Geisha Puerto Rican? Oh, cool! Well, they can teach you some good Spanish then. I don't remember much Spanish. I wish I stuck with it, but you know, when you don't speak it regularly, you lose it. Honestly, not a bad way of learning languages. Now it's your exactly, Ignis. It also, mind you, let me put this pretend into a little more of your imagination for you. My Spanish teacher also was a bit eccentric, shall we say. And when us 9th and 10th graders were like, we're not in Spain, we're in our classroom in the United States, or any sort of like, hey, we're not gonna play pretend kind of thing, her response would always be, poof poof! Literally, poof poof! No, you are, poof poof! We're like, poof poof? Yeah. I know un poco Spanish. Well, un poquito. Un poquito. I don't remember a lot of like conversational Spanish, like full-on conversations, but I know like baña, niña, niño, those kind of things. But I feel like I might, I think I understand more Spanish than I can actually speak, so. Yeah, un poco, Lucas. Poco. ¿Dónde es el well, I'm assuming it's gonna have the little squiggly baño. Baño, 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 bath. Baño, bath, right? Where's the bath? Did I get it right? ¿Dónde es el baño? I'm wondering now if I got that right. I don't ever speak Spanish anymore, so like ever. Bathroom, yes, yay! Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Isn't that wonderful?
Okay.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
I also want to see if this works.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, You always were the clever one, brother.
Clever.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Right, just a different way of going about
Indeed
it.
it did. And you enjoyed the festival,
Just
yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
Be
Having
honest,
visited your village
Kona
before,
in Dawntrail.
I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
It's just got to the same end result.
With all I've learned this time,
different
I feel as though I've
method
really
of
come to
going.
know the Hanu.
Different method of going about
I
it.
like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never
Good
look
night,
at our float the
Boone.
same way again.
Dream of Bill and I, the
The
science
two
guy.
of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Hang on 1 second. What expansions raises? Yes, Juke, it is Dawntrail. So, I haven't played that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Story spoilers. Story spoilers. Don't look. Don't listen. If you don't want spoilers, like, yeah, sorry. I should have given you a heads up, a disclaimer. Oh my god. Mute? Am I on mute? No. Oh, you muted. Never mind. Ignore me. Floats and reads. The thing I really care about is rating in this game. Okay. If I had never played WoW, and only played 14, I may be like, what? Only rating? Coming from WoW, that does not seem at all foreign. But my goal is as well to get into Savage rating and Ultimate rating eventually. Obviously, you gotta catch up to current patch, but Damn True Stories actually good in this game, right? What I do love about this is, like, in 14, I mean, is in WoW, like, there really isn't that feeling of, like, you wanting to pay attention to, like, what the quest giver is telling you, you know, when they're giving you quests. Like, it's like, okay, give me that, give me XP, all right, next. Give me that, give me XP, okay, next. It's just getting you to the end game. Like, it's just a means to an end. Whereas it took me a while when I first started, but to kind of break that habit. But I have been thoroughly enjoying taking my time, enjoying the story, and then getting to do trials and extremes on mine. Minimum item level, no echo, which is so much fun. Such a challenge, but so much fun. And so, that was perfect timing for the Nightbot timer to post that. Because I was about to say, with our FC that we made, I'm hoping I'll be able to start kind of recruiting people, so that hopefully by the time I get to the end of Dawntrail and I'm ready to start kind of going into Savages and stuff, we'll be able to hopefully have at least some of a core static or raiding group for Savages. Played Classic back in the days, so I know TBC was okay, but you quit after TBC? Seriously? Wow. I literally started playing on a trial right before, it was like the summer before Burning Crusade was released. And then once Burning Crusade released, I of course then made a Blood Elf. naturally. But hubby and I actually ended up creating our own guild near the end of TBC, and then did a lot of progression raiding throughout Wrath of the Lich King. We kind of fell out after Wrath because Kata was, yeah, and the subsequent X-Packs were like, eh. Stopped raiding in Stormblood because the whole watch vids, know everything before you even try mindset became the meta. Refuse to spoil my game for entitled brats. Fair. Learning South fun. It is. I will agree. I'll get back into it, but I don't fit with statics. What do you mean you don't fit with statics, Shay? Alia's dream watching live letter live. I do. One of these days, I will. All I have to say about Savages, make sure your healers are on point. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I'll be tanking. I know I'm not tanking right now because my Paladin tank anyway, is already 100, so I wanted to make sure I was getting use of the XP for quests, so. Statics, watch vids, know everything or we kick you. That sounds like WoW. That sounds like WoW. Actually, doesn't even sound like WoW because in WoW, if you're a static, it's your guild. So, yeah. And your guild probably wouldn't kick you per se, but you definitely would not be going into future raids. Don't watch the live letter for 7.3 coming up. There will be spoilers. I wasn't planning to, as much as I would really want to. I wasn't planning to. But, okay. So, yes, thank you, what? I do need to focus. So, Juke, heads up. I'm gonna go ahead and hit, continue. My kitty hair is itching my nose. So, spoilers are going to be resuming in a little bit. Not to badmouth, but that started with the first WoW refugee waves to 14 during Stormblood. Unfortunately, Shay, and don't feel bad, badmouth all you want. Did I play the most recent expansion? Yes. Did I really play the most recent expansion? No, because I literally just did the quest to get my character to max level. And that was it. I really haven't truly played WoW probably since MOP, I want to say. I think MOP was the last time I was really trying to play, raid and whatnot. Since then, which was, I don't know how long ago, I really haven't played because of the community that the WoW community has turned into. But I am very disappointed to hear that happened with them coming over to 14. I always hated that. Juke, thank you so much for the sub! Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it! Yay! Welcome to the cult. The Carbuncle cult. I probably should say Carbuncle cult, but that's very much a mouthful. I did not pick the name. The community picked it. We got mad as hell about people not knowing Savage fights in 14. See, when it comes to Savage, I don't plan to go in 100% blind at all. I definitely plan to have at least a rough idea of what to expect mechanic-wise. That's not to say I'm going to know the fights inside and out, primarily because I don't have the time anymore, sadly, to spend that time researching the fights like that. But at least enough to know what to avoid, what to mitigate, hopefully. Really looking forward to the second level 100 Lions raid coming soon. Aw, I gotta get the first one done. Which, by the way, the first one, I actually didn't enable that, did I? I gotta enable that. Sign-ups for Raid for Friday? Yeah, next stream. Hopefully, let's see if I can copy that. Then I can paste it. Yay! So next stream, I'm hoping we'll be able to do the first Endwalker Alliance raid. Signups are in the Discord in the signups if you want to sign up. So the link is there. If you want to, by all means. If not, that's okay too. But make the kids learn the extremes in 14 for you. In due time, Balthier. They will learn in due time. No, should have burned me out in this game. Aw. Took my guild friends and I 4 months to get through Savages in 22. Wow. Alrighty. I gotta focus on the task at hand. Let me get through this cutscene. So, Juke, heads up. I'm going to hit play soon, which means spoilers. So if you want to mute, like not look at the screen, whatever, now is the time. So I'll give you a countdown just in case. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, spoilers and resuming. Oh, you were joking about that. Okay, well, I took it seriously, so at least I gave you the opportunity, since I didn't know you were joking. Yay, we got the second one.
Five more to go.
Hooray!
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Ihihana, okay.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
Of course. You did your part.
Right. It's back to Turihiola for now.
Ah, spoilers!
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing
the
you
disclaimer.
all again.
I cannot be held liable. I gave the disclaimer. Please don't hit my mouse, kitty. Thank you.
These are interesting times indeed.
Hubby's up to work now. Edible is now consumed and I am sipping my glass of wine. Don't you touch my keyboard either.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okay, as much as I don't want to do this and be like distracted, I have to show you guys this because it is just too funny. So this is where Kitty has decided that he wants to sleep. Yep. That's a spot. Okay. I love when you stretch, but my keyboard is very sensitive. And you are passed out. Okay. I know, you're so cute. I am aware I have ADHD. Give kitty pets. I give kitty pets. There you go. Head under the... There you go. Oh, yeah, you like that. He loves it right under the chin. What's the cat's name? Shadow. This is Shadow. Oh, and I gave him pets for you. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Chaos control. There is no control. Let the chaos reign. Mine is named Cleo. Oh my god. Damn you, nostalgia. All my brain thought of when I saw the name Cleo was, it's Miss Cleo. Oh, what was it? 1-800-CLEO or whatever? Like the psychic. Although I might be dating myself. Shadow sounds like a hedgehog name. It does, Balthier, it does. However, that's not actually what I thought of when I named him. I literally just looked at him, I was like, he seems like a shadow. Much better than the name that the shelter, unless it was the name his previous owners gave him, but his name was Ruger. I was like, no. Dude, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Give my cat scalp massage, he goes bonkers when I stop. Call me for your free reading, yes. Granted Shadows in Homeward Bound, yes. I couldn't name him Sassy. Runar would be a cool name for a cat. Runar would be a cool name for a cat. So before I followed, hey, you know what? There's different ways going about getting to, you know, the end game. End game. We've been talking about end game too much. I appreciate them both. Homeward Bound is nostalgic as hell. Nostalgic as hell and emotional as hell. Would be kind of fitting because he looks similar to Sassy. But yeah, Sassy just comes off as like very feminine. And he is a boy, so I'm like, I should name him a male, at least male or male adjacent name, you know? Wookie Vu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. Okay, enjoy Dawntrail. Gonna get some sleep since it's nearly 4 a.m. here. Thank you, Ninu. I definitely will. Get some sleep. Appreciate you being here. You do you, buddy. Unconventional as you want. Exactly. Diversity is the spice of life. Darn tootin'. It's what allows open discussion and... I almost said gross. Open discussion and growth. Yes, unless, in my case, you live in the, ghetto America. Open discussion. Blasphemy! What do you mean you don't agree with me? I gotta laugh at it, because otherwise it's a bit sad. Emma and Hythlodaeus would be... Ooh, yeah! Granted, Hythlodaeus would be hard for my kids to pronounce, so... I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. What's up? Come on, let's head back to Balyavti. I can never pronounce that first word. Close enough. Alright. Yay, I got through it. Tulio lal. That one. Ethernet. Merca, you sure you want me in your chat? As long as everyone is respectful of everyone else's opinions, it's all good with me, so. Shibalyavti, okay. Why are Kakarot so damn popular in 14, by the way? That's a good question. So Juke, I started off when I first started ARR. I ended up starting as a Makote. After basically, what do you call it? Configuring or designing characters as a Viera, a Lalafell, an Aura, and of course Makote. But ultimately I ended up picking Makote. However, I don't remember exactly when it happened, but at some point I was convinced by chat to be a Lala, use a Fantasia, and be a Lala. So I was a Lala for a short while. And then, I believe it was Ada redeemed channel points to make me use a Fantasia, and she got to pick my race. And so, pretty much, I think all through Endwalker, I was an Aura. So, oh, and then shortly before I went back to Makote, right before we actually kind of started Dawntrail, I was an Elezen for a very brief, like all of a day. But it just didn't feel right. Because you're cute and hot. True. Very true. Furries, a lot of you. Saying because I am Canadian. Hey, Canada is actually on me and hubby's list of places, one, to visit for sure, but two, like, depending on what ends up like happening here in the States, like, we're like preparing, like we have plans to get the kids' passports and everything, like, because I'm not sticking around for another bout of the 30s into 40s. Sorry, not gonna happen. Also, I have a daughter. Right to choose is kind of a big deal for me, given I have a daughter. Anywho, not getting into politics. It gets too heated sometimes with politics, so can all be emotionally traumatized again. Yeah. EXO is pronounced I try. Like shoo puff. My main was a Makote. Oh! Yay, fellow Makote! So I look at a pretty cat girl when I play. Hey, I mean, here's the thing, like, that was one downside to the Elezen, is all of my glams are like kind of cutesy. They just did not fit me as an Elezen. Or a fair skin colored cat called a Vana. Oh hey, the place that's gonna become the 51st state with Governor Russo. Yeah, like I said, I easily could get started on politics, and because I have very, very, very strong opinions, but it gets divisive. I want us all to be happy. Happy, happy, happy. Mithra Kakra. Oh, on 11. Okay. Didn't exact replica the same name, except my headcanon backstory after saving Vanatiel, fulfilling her destiny. Shayani was crystallized and transported through the ether to Eorzea, where a new destiny awaited. I love it. I love that, Shay. That is amazing. All I comment on this topic is that I live halfway across the world from the States, but it's still depressingly baffling what's going on in the States. It really is. It really is. Yeah. But at the same time, given, I mean, I hate to say it, the state of the K-12 education system and how learning is just for the sake of learning is not encouraged, really. It doesn't surprise me that people just kind of, you know, believe whatever someone says on Twitter, because that's a perfect place to get all your news from. Because the claims are much better. They are. Good night, Potato. I'll see you. Hopefully, you can come in for me tonight's stream. But the next stream, because I'm hoping we'll be able to do the first Endwalker Alliance raid. Good night. Good night. Agile, gonna use that to go fetch caffeine. All right, and I'm going to use that to. Break ends in 8 seconds. So 8 seconds we will resume with Wuklamat. Dun, 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 dun. And I think we're back. Dun, 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 dun. Look at us. Yeah, look at us. Ain't it swell? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, when Shay gets back, Shay's gonna have a bit of a surprise. Look at us. The contest has barely begun, and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Yay! Dun 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 dun! I'm gonna run out of storage space. Alright. Wuklamat. So we got, I think, this one and then one more, and then there's a dungeon, I believe. Hooray! Wuklamat is eager to attempt the next feat. Mezcal marinated swamp monk. You couldn't have named it something else than swamp monk? We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Freeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. Very, very childlike, like, okay, let's go, let's go. Very excitable. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. 2 minutes till you start another Makote? Is there a reason why in 2 minutes you'll start another Makote? I mean, I'm not saying don't, I'm curious why, like, that's very specific. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Please don't tell me we gotta rebuild it. There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, could you rest at the cabins or see more of the city? Whatever you prefer. Sure, why not? Downloading the trial because I haven't played in 3 years. Oh! Nice! So don't listen to Bob Barker, didn't spay new to the cat girl population. What? You hush your mouth. Shh. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Any? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Is Erenbell gonna specifically choose a boat? Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja? Yeah, Bakul Jaja. That works. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachimeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Why the heck not? Well, it's up to 70 now, so let's go then! Yeah! Alonzi! I really gotta get through the, 10th Doctor? Yeah, 10th Doctor's arc right now, because I could not control myself, I had to say it. Ready? The markets of Wachimeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Welcome is now accompanying you. Woohoo! I should be able... Actually, before I do that, I think... Cool. And then that means I should be able to cast Glamour here. Can you do Glamour? Dang it. I just forget I gotta... Man. 10 Doctors David... Yes, it was. And I literally just got to the episode of the Angels. So... Don't Blink. Oh, I love David Tennant as the Doctor. David Tennant's like my favorite Doctor. Matt Smith comes in a close second, and then Christopher Eccleston is definitely my third favorite. At least right now. Alright, I guess I do have to go to my inn. Dang it. Alright, let me go to my inn. Prefer what you broke in Smashy. Yes, retire to my room for now, just so I can use the glamour chest. Alright. Glamour dresser. This one. Yay! Ah! Cool. Oh, since I'm here. Ding ding! Alright, now we're good. Excuse me. Okay, so I'll go back here. There's Wooklamat. Feeling better? Yep. Where am I going? What you Mickey Mickey? What you Mickey Mickey? What you Mickey Mickey? Found Tuliola's jump puzzle yet? Who showed it to me? I don't remember if it was Nano or Boone. I think Boone did it. But yeah, I think it was last stream. A gaggle of people. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? This fine morning. Which one of them? I don't know. Well met, Rory. Anonymous! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Congrats, Ignis! Congrats! No, who took away my reminders? What reminders, Shay? Wait, reminders for what? I'm confused. Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Ah yes, Shay, you were gifted a sub. Yay! I think it was also whoever Anonymous is. If you wish to remain anonymous, that is fine. But thank you, whoever you may be. You are very, very, very gracious. As are your reminders to get drinks, stretch, and whatnot. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I did set like the ad breaks, I think, to go. I think it's every either. It's at 45 or 50 minutes, something like that. Like, as long as I could make it, like, in between ads. Just because I know how much of a pain in the ass ads can be. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Or something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Turel's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Okay. I'm sorry, hang on 1 second. Did it even show up in here? I don't think it did. What was that too? Holy crap, I didn't even see that! Ah! Dang it! Stupid chat box didn't show up. Boo! I literally just saw a message that was like, now, pretty much 30 minutes ago. That was in Kick. Well, it was working, or so I thought. Dagnabbit. Well, Fatboy1. Hello, if you are still here. If you are, I apologize for not seeing your message sooner. I don't know why my chat box didn't show it. But thank you for the hair compliment matching my headset. Thank you. Type of airhead you can forget to go to the bathroom and get a drink. That's me. I get so sucked in. Yeah. Thing to do while the ads roll. It's a good reason. It gives you the excuse anyway, at least in my mind. Pelu, not as short as Lala's, but not as tall as cat people. I want that outfit, by the way. The Pelu outfit, I want it. Good to hear. I'd leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Alinea, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Alinea. Hi. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Okay. I've seen that man somewhere before. Ali, have you done Systeline means? Systeline means. Systeline. I don't think so? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Where you come when you're level 90 plus gather crafter? Oh, well, that's gonna take me a while. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to level 90, but we'll see. Won't let me join a world? What do you... Oh, right, so with trials, I don't think you can join. Actually, a lot of worlds are like full. I don't know, it depends on where you're trying to join, I guess. primary means is the Crystarium craft together area for Shadow Words. Oh, gotcha. Okay. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjin Tain? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Spit it out. Okay. They're all full from what you can see. What, are you on Primal, Ether, like what, data center are you on? Ether? That would definitely explain it. Ether is, from my understanding, like always popular and usually pretty much always full. Ether's always yeah. Sometimes I can't read that name without thinking Fondle Jeans. Okay, I was not thinking that, but now I am not going to be able to not think that. So, thank you. Anywho, continuing. Yeah, Juke, I'm on Primal. I don't think Excalibur's full yet. I could be wrong, I haven't looked, but I'm on Primal Excalibur. But I know, I think Dynamis is like one of the newer ones, which I think most, if not all of them, are like open, so. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pro if you find him first. Crystal has Balmung. Ah, yes. I hear many things of Balmung. Excuse me. Alright, to Bayside Bevy Marketplace. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well, I guess I'm going this way. I thought it went under. Oh, okay, well, I guess I was wrong. It's not here. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, there he is. Found ya. You were conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Yes. Welcome out! Quick! I found him! You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Stupid nose. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? I think he wanted to. Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Okay. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Look at that, quick, I found him, get the rope. Just DC hop to Ether took all of 20 seconds. 5:15 a.m. Eastern, currently not quite what I call peak, yeah. I mean, it's 3:18 a.m. Mountain Time for me, so definitely not peak for me either. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Do you want a hug? You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Just a morsel. Why the drums? Time for you to get going, Joe's stream and the dungeon whenever you get to it. Thank you, Ignis. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in and being here. Do we hit her with the reality of Dawntrail dungeons? What do you mean? So I was like saying they made them harder. I want to say I'm okay with that, but I haven't had a Dawntrail dungeon experience yet. So I'm going to reserve judgment until I have my first Dawntrail dungeon experience. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Ish Thames Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Sounds like my life. Yeah, because some players have said Endwalker dungeons were too easy. Jeez. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. So dramatic. Done! Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Wow. A bit dramatic. Just a bit. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. Honestly, I'm guilty of doing that way too many times. After talking for like 5 minutes about it, like, alright. To sum it up, it's... or, long story short, you must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Oh, no, Wokamat. No offense, I mean, I know she's well-intended, the intention is all, like, the thought, there it is well-intended, but, I don't feel like she really has the life experience to give proper advice. Just, you know, my thought. What do I know, though? Then you had experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. I mean, personally, yes, sometimes. Well, not anymore, but used to. Well, when you put it that way, not me. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Yeah, not her. No way. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Wook's 19. She acts, honestly, Wooklamat kind of acts like she's like 15 or 16, to be honest. But I'm going to attribute that to being raised very, very, very sheltered. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Yes. Many times. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's what I keep telling myself. Do I convince myself of that? Yeah, 50-50. Depends on what it is. But it's true. As someone who with ADHD and being unmedicated for most of my, pretty much from like age of 10 until I went back to school in 2021 actually. Yeah, I constantly compared myself to other people. To be fair too, the story was writing in the Japanese trope of teen heroes and made adults for Western laws. To be fair to the story, was writing in the Japanese trope of teen heroes. I get that part. And made adults for Western laws. I'm not following that second part. I don't know why, but my brain's not interpreting it. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? They age them up for Western laws is the implication. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. My brain was like, and made adults for Western. It's like, it sounds like a sentence, but it seems like something's missing. And it's okay, Shay, I do that all the time. So, like, Wokoma was written like a 14-year-old because international laws request them to use adults due to fanfics and whatnot. Ah, okay. That makes sense. When you explained it like that, that makes a lot of sense. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Make it your own. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Money! I'm just kidding. Although, unfortunately, it is a sad fact of the world in which we live that money is an absolute necessity in life, but c'est la vie. What is truly important? Wuklamat! Money was made important by society. True. Definitely not by nature, no. I mean, before money, we just traded. Like, hey, I need that. Alright, I'll give you this cloak to keep you warm, or, you know, whatever. You know, you traded items. Which, honestly, is way more useful. Kitty has joined you, Owen. Aww! Kitty says, wow. Owen, did you see? I don't know if you were here when I moved. Where my little kitty is currently sleeping. But if you did not, I will show you real quick. There he is. Oh, I'm sorry. When I put it back, he's like, huh? I'm just glad he's not like nudging my hand constantly on my mouse, which he usually tends to do. And now that I said that, watch, he's probably gonna start doing that. Oh, sorry, Alinea. I didn't mean to ignore you. It happens. I'm used to it. But yes, I'm glad to see Bonjintain is giving himself another chance. Yeah! Dun 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 dun. Cute. He looks so peaceful laying there sleeping. So cute. Okay, before we move on to what I think is the last, let's see, for Dawntrail, yes. So this is the last quest of, I guess, the main quest chain. It also unlocks the dungeon. So for Glamour Edition, link the Island Sanctuary shorts in Crossworld Link Show chat. Oh boy. Not that close. I want it. Yep, I want those. I want those. I want those. I want it. Dang you. Okay, before we continue the MSQ and unlock the first dungeon of Dawntrail, let's go ahead and take a 3 to 5 minute break. I need to go use the little ladies' room. Possibly get, yeah, I'm gonna get a new drink too because mine's pretty room temp. So yeah, I haven't decided yet if I do love tanking, but also XP. But yes, so if you would like to join me for the dungeon, let me know. Right now I am on Primal Excalibur, which is NA. If you are in EU or on Oceanic, let me know. If you would like to join, let me know if you're on either of those, and I can DC travel to Materia, where we all can play. So, yeah, so think about that while we take our break, and when we get back, we will continue MSQ. Alice, will we continue DPS? Probably will, Alice, if you want to join. Us being 91 to run it. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. I don't think my Paladin's 91 yet. Oh, my Paladin's 100. So, I could just go as a Paladin. Anywho. Try and do these dungeons with job sets so her XP is first time completion drops that crop 10 of XP. Good idea, Both there. Good idea. Most likely that's gonna mean I am going to be a DPS. Yeah. So we'll need a tank and a heals. So with that in mind, let me go ahead and shut up. We'll take our break and then we'll continue when we get back in let's give it 5 minutes, just in case. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. No. What? Oh my. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Glass?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but I. No future.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but... I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
Forged.
Oh fuck. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I'm gonna yell. Oh. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, oh my god. Why the,
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah! Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the
we
Japanese?
are back. Oh, sorry.
We are back. Ah, okay. Whew. Wait, what? They look like a word 291. I mean, eventually I will level my warrior to 90 or past 90, but and I gotta play my warrior more to get used to being a tank. Like, warrior just feels weird as a tank to me. Ugh. Yummy. excuse me. I can do my aura over. If I recall, she has where 96 or 97 you were working on. Yeah, whatever you guys want to bring over. I guess I'm gonna be DPSing instead of tanking, so it's gonna be weird to be a DPS again, but hey, is what it is. Colin Ryan is on. I'm gonna do close without Xavier. Ooh, that's awesome. As for Ali, Alwyn, it's his first time too, right? In Coils. Renan, Unga Bunga, and you say that. I tried it with what was I doing? The command or the squadron, where you like run a dungeon with your squadron or whatever. I tried that with my warrior. Tanking it, and like my health like dropping was, oh my god, it was so nerve-wracking. Excuse me. If you ask me, it's your first, you get first pick. I appreciate that. I'll probably do DPS. It just timing wise, it just fits. And that way I can at least keep at least one of my jobs that's gonna kind of stay on level, well, mostly on level. Squadrons are jank no matter what job you pick. See, as a paladin, when I would do it, it wasn't that bad. But, warrior, not so much. But, Alice, are you joining, by the way? Wait till I try his Gunbreaker. I still have to unlock Gunbreaker, but, so I have heard. I hear a lot of people like Gunbreaker, though, so. But also, Gunbreaker as a tank also seems weird, like. I don't know. Even when I played WoW, my go-to tank was always a sword and board style tank. So I had a druid, but I only ever played Boomkin, which is basically magical range DPS. And not a bear. I was never ever a bear tank. Sure, if you want. I mean, if you want to, really. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing you. Also, shit, did I add you as my friend? I don't remember. I did. Okay. I was like, wait, why does it not? Ah, that's weird. I hate when it shows me like add as friend. Wait, are you not on my friends list? Gunbreaker is really just two machinists and a samurai in a trench coat. Oh, awesome! Two classes I also have not yet played. As long as Gunbreaker is above level 70, it's great fun. Anything under is Get to live out fantasy of being Squall from FF8 with Gunbreaker. You might, Balthier. I don't have that fantasy because I also have not played FF8. I hate, like, it's like, oh yeah, you get to, you know, act like you're a Squall. I'm like, I never played it. Which character you played? 3? What? Oh, wait, are they? Hang on. Is it T? There we go. Maybe not. Hang on. What? I am so confused right now. How? Okay. It looks like you have another character on? That's what. Okay, I'm confused. What? Yes. Would you like to join? Miko, Bun, and Aura. Let me get my note so I know who is who, because I am bad with names. Actually, yours, Shay, is going to be easy to remember since your character name is the same as your name in Twitch, so it makes things a little bit easier for me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I invited you to the Crossworld Link Show if you would like, by the way. I always forget we've got the link shell. Okay, did I invite you? Oh, guess I didn't. Shayani, Miko, Shay, Bun, Shayani, Aura. Hey, makes it easy. Also makes it easier to remember too. PSA. Hello Jada, hello. If you see what? If you see a toilet in your dreams, don't use it? Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Because if you use it in your dream, you might actually go in real life, I assume. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully I can't say I remember ever seeing a toilet in my dreams, but I will try to remember that. How are you, Jada? How's it going? For all Turali. Curse when it comes to it. I know. Woklamat wonders how Fontaine is getting on. By the way, before I continue, just because paranoid, I know, Jock, I think, I can't remember, but I know he was joking about it. Just in case, hopefully you are caught up in Dawntrail, the most recent expansion in 14. If you are not into Dawntrail yet, forewarning, these will be spoilers. So, that is my disclaimer. Juke, thank you. See, I'm bad with names. It takes me a while and a bit of repetition. Eventually I get it, but anywho, now that I've gotten that out of the way, I have given my, disclaimer. I cannot be held liable. Why do you need that code? Alrighty. I completed Dawntrail ages ago, so no spoilers. Okay. Yay! Do you eat a lala in your dreams? You're eating a lala in real life. Actually, if I eat a lala in my dreams, it's possible I might be accidentally eating my dog out the bed. Because he usually like sleeps right up against me, so I would feel really bad. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. To Wachumeki Meki. Wachumeki Meki. It is kind of fun to say. Wachumeki Meki. Jada, so, out of curiosity, what is your main or favorite job that you tend to mostly play, I guess? I'm always curious. Poor puppy. I know. Cat sleeps in the crook of your elbow since she was a kid. Aww. That's so sweet. I wish my kitty would sleep on the bed with me, and like curl up next to me. Not yet. Maybe in time. Maybe in time. He's still new to the house, new-ish. I think he's only been here. We got him from a shelter. I think it's been, I want to say maybe a month and a half, almost 2 months, if not 2 months. So it's still kind of new, but he sleeps in his little half cat tree thing, which is like right next to the bed. So close enough. Main dancer. I have not tried dancer yet. Still surprised people didn't figure that name out. We all know Dracuna's best job. So it's kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Magnus, hello! How are you? Welcome! What you making? What you making? Crafting pizza, oh my gosh. Pray, accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. It's like a more RNG-based bard. RNG-based? And RNG and me, no bueno. Yeah. You all see how unlucky I am with just weather. And getting mounts to drop when trying to farm for mounts. I have zilch when it comes to luck. I probably then maybe shouldn't play dancer. My cat found me. She showed up on my front steps crying. Aww. Some tomcats were chasing her. Aww. She's been here ever since. That was 6 years. That is so sweet. See, that's the thing. Animals know good. Animals know good people when they see them, when they meet them. They know. At least I believe that. My name is Fongetane, and I am a goldsmith from Ulta in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki Meki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. I got Sage for her Amaro mount too. Yes. I mean, obviously I will have to do dancer. I have to do them all because I want that Amaro mount. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. You're offended by his name? Oh no. Does his name translate into something like inappropriate? I never thought about that. I could tell it was French, or it had a French basis anyway. Don't think she has Sage. No? I think I have to do all of them except for Pictomancer and Viper, I think. I'm pretty sure with the exception of those two, I have to get the rest of them to level 80 in order to unlock the Amaro mount, right? Funnily enough, there is a specific rundown for each job on what sequence the skills have to be used for maximum DPS. Oh, I believe it. I believe that, Van. And that does not surprise me in the least bit, because that is essentially pretty much min-maxing, which I am all too familiar with when it comes to from being in WoW, so Dancer, where the just the sequence is, these are the main combo strings, use them as they appear because of how the combo starters activate at random. Oh. Okay then. Sounds like me on 14 hours maxed beef with treasure hunter +1. Rapid for Tasman farming for yourself. I take days to get drops being paid 100k an hour. Sit in AFK farming parties. What? 100k an hour? Damn. Wow. 11. I figured. No, I'm joking. Doesn't mean anything. Just ridiculous. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a sec. Did they not like interpret that correctly? Consider yourself hired. Wachimeki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Say yes. Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful, but you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Okay. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. High Tide Harbor. His name is like putting the name John inside of the word fountain. Oh! Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, France. I am not going to try and speak the itty-bitty French that I kind of semi-remember when I had to take 2 semesters of a foreign language for my bachelor's, so I always felt like I butcher it because I can't do the pronunciation like exact. See, what's funny, Shay? I actually recognize all of that. It's like in the back of my mind, like I recognize a lot of those words. Oh, what do they mean again? Only sense I can say more or less correctly say in French is that you don't speak French. Maybe you probably shouldn't say that you don't speak French in French. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Or rather, that I don't understand it. Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachimeki Meki artisan. That I know. Bonjour. I know how to ask. I think it's do you speak French and do you speak English? I know how to ask those. But I took my 2 French semesters online, so I didn't really have a lot of practice. Yeah, online foreign language is really weird. Viper, Picto, Sage, and Reaper are not needed for tomorrow. Oh! Reaper 2, okay. Well, dang. You can also ask someone in French speaks, please speak in English. Yeah. Oh ho! It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, what I can say, Magnus, then is bonjour. Hopefully I'm not butchering it, but no, is that Spanish? Bienvenido? That's Spanish. Sorry. We were speaking a little bit of Spanish earlier, so I'm getting all confuzzled. I used to know how to say welcome, but I'm just gonna say welcome in English, because I don't want to embarrass myself any more than I already have, so. That's it. I was close. Bienvenue. That's it. Bienvenue. I didn't get to do a lot of practicing when I took my French classes, so I probably sound terrible. For which I apologize vehemently. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. You need the classes up to Shadowbringers. Okay. Wait, did Reaper come out? Oh, Reaper came out in Endwalker. I thought it was Shadowbringer. I don't know. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Only French you need as demonstrated by Dexter's Lab. Oh my gosh. Good old Dexter's Lab. This way. Speak fluent inner city. Oh, no, you didn't. I always hate doing that because it's like I am so white when I do it. No, she didn't. We all take English as a first language in school anyway. We still suck at it overall. Honestly, Magnus, that is okay. English is a hard language. Considering like the way the grammar structure is, yeah. I wish that I had more opportunity to practice speaking French day to day when I was taking it, but because obviously the more you use a language that you're learning, the more likely you are to actually A, learn it, B, retain it. But sadly, here in the good old States, foreign language, you're not required to take a foreign language until high school, which I think is, personally, I think that's idiotic. I think we should be teaching kids a foreign language as early as elementary school, because that's when your brain is much more, you can take in information much earlier or much easier earlier, especially for foreign languages, but I'm not the one making the rules. Mother's been teaching English in France for 40 years, so me and my brother are fine, but enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? I'm surprised that wasn't spoken. Look there! That is my big plan. So many words sound the same but spelled different. Ah, yes, homonyms. Homonyms, good old homonyms. 2, 2, and 2. Yep, through. Yeah, English is funny. There, yep. Arrow, hello! Saw the recruit page for the FC and saw me in the picture. If I wasn't locked to Belmont because of plenty of reasons, I transferred and actually joined the FC. No worries, Arrow, no worries. How are you, Arrow? How's it going? Too late because the youngins have a brain more inclined to learn communication skills. So I started on that. Yeah, I did take Spanish actually when I was in elementary school. Primarily because in the 90s, ADHD was not well understood, especially for girls. I luckily had been diagnosed early, but that's only because I essentially was exhibiting ADHD like young boys did. Bull in a china shop, bouncing off the walls, chatty Cathy, distractions everywhere. And I remember my teacher, and I was in the gifted class, but I remember my teacher was still struggling to like work with me. And I did take Spanish. Eventually, I ended up taking all my classes at the end. I think it was either 3rd or 4th grade. By the end of 3rd or 4th grade, I was taking all my classes in with my Spanish teacher, which I never kept speaking Spanish at home, so it didn't really stick, but try this. Oh no, is this a, what you call, oh, listen to it in a French voice. I love hearing French. I think French is so beautiful. I wish I didn't sound like I butchered every word when I try and speak it. The green worm goes toward the green glass. Nope, nope, no thank you. Just woke up from my sleep because I was up all day playing my birthday gift of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, nice! Well, I hope you had fun though, and you enjoyed your birthday. The fact that you can pretty much just punch everything and destroy the entire place is a great stress reliever. Hell yeah! Thank you, Woods. I will do that. Duality is hilarious, a prime example of homonyms. Alright, I will do it after the cutscene, okay? You may need to remind me, but I will do it after the cutscene. Look there. That is my big plan. Is it a ship? Wait. There's a manatee. What is that? It's a manatee! I grew up in Florida. I'm very familiar with manatees. How do you find the Dawntrail MSQ so far? It's been quite device, especially in the first half, as it is slower and more laid back. It's okay. Coming into Dawntrail, I kind of already knew that it was going to be the start of like a new story arc. So I wanted to come in with, you know, my mind open, my mind open and my expectations of like excitement, like it has been in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, like down here. The only gripe that I had really was during the Pelu Pelu exchanging, you know, trading, bartering, whatever you want to call it, with this item for that item to get essentially beer. That one I could have done without, but everything else I've actually kind of enjoyed so far. It's a panuti, okay, or is it punuti? She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Okay. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? Sure, do you want to have to do that trading in MSQ again? Oh, thank God. Like, honestly, that whole trading bit has been the one and only time in MSQ where I really have been like having to keep telling myself mentally, no, we're not gonna skip, we're not gonna skip, we're not gonna skip. I just wanted it to be over so bad. Second pronunciation was the right one? Okay. Thank you for that. They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. Okay. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. That was 120 in the thousands. Oh God, please no. It hurts my brain. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Aha, Aaronville. It's like, But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? I'm telling you, just take some Dramamine and you'll be fine. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamautka wrote these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. My girlfriend did like the more laid-back Dawntrail MSQ. It's a bit bored at first, but without spoiling it, I enjoyed the second half a lot more. Okay. Like, I'm expecting, like, the story to be slower just because I feel there are going to be, like, Wooklamat, for example. Character development, all that kind of stuff, so... At least, unlike ARR so far, knock on wood, the story at least seems cohesive, whereas there were quite frequently early on in ARR, that was my gripe with that, was how disjointed sometimes it felt. But the vessels see little use with Tyrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said borrow one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kona! I actually didn't even read that she was shouting Kona. I just... She's laid low by a boat, but she can walk in a herky-jerky. Carried by bow-legged birds. It is what it is, I guess. There's little tidbit would like to give light to. Zoralja was harping on conquering the whole world once he becomes yep, I'm familiar. Remember how there is very treacherous ocean between Tyrell and Eorzea? Uh-huh. Also, Wooklamat specifically mentioned Tyrell doesn't make seafaring ships. So ambition. Well, I am a firm believer in if you want something bad enough, eventually you find a way to make it happen. So I'm guessing Zoralja just figures he'll find a way. If he wants it bad enough. Dawntrail's like the first chapter of a new book. Yeah, exactly, Jada. That's kind of how I'm trying to go into it. Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I don't know why, but his little red scarf there kind of reminds me of the Spanish, like, I don't know what they're called, but like in the bull rings where they like hold a blanket or whatever to like taunt the bulls to chase them. All of them tend to have something like that around their neck. I always remember that. I don't know why. Anywho. Ignore my brain. My brain gets distracted. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Torador, I think? Sounds, yeah, close enough. Sounds about right. I mean, could be. I could be completely wrong. Your own... Are you kidding me? My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Serious. Really? Working against us? I feel betrayed. Oriange, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. Well, well, this isn't awkward at all. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? Yeah, who better? I contacted the scholar, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. Well, now okay. Those of you in chat who have been with me for a while are probably pretty familiar with my competitive nature. Mind you, I am still a little bit salty with Alize for beating me with the whole Batwing thing in Shadowbringers, but yeah. Alright, well, gotta make sure they lose and I win. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both "'Tis better than thine," verily. But I would levy a fee. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Hello? Warrior Light / Warrior Darkness. Very curious to see where they will take the story in the next expansion, as I have no idea. I mean, so far, I don't know. I'm not quite sure where things are heading yet, except obviously there's a competition for the next Dawn Servant or whatever. But yeah. I don't even have any inkling, so granted, maybe it's just too early, like, for hints to be dropped. Anyway, shutting up, focusing. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. Or I'm never gonna get to the dungeon tonight. My own study is concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? Yeah, but shouldn't we then be working together? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He is even more opaque than Oriange at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Little, Wait, I have one question before you leave. Just one? Kona and Woklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us? Yeah, did they think about that? Kona should win, Team Kona. Don't really know Kona yet. However, he's Catboy. I'm inclined to want to agree, Magnus, but I cannot fully agree one way or the other yet. We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Thancred. You know you're going against me, right? We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Oh, trust me. I will hold nothing back. I am very competitive. And we won't disappoint you. Baja Blastia's delicious concoction too. It doesn't have what thirst craves. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Smart. Catboy bias. Yep. I can't actually play it, but I got my automaton here. One of these days, I will learn to play it. One of these days. Can't promise I will learn to play it well, but I will learn to play it. Lahi! Every time I hear that, that's all I think of. Oh, gosh. Definitely have a Catboy bias, Magnus. I mean, lovely Graha. All I hear Thancred saying is he wants the warrior light to kick his butt. That's what I heard, Alice. That's what I heard. All I hear is competition is on, boys. Yep. I was a competitive figure skater, ice skating, dancer, musical theater, like, gymnast. I did a bunch of competitions, and I was, like, always aiming for first place. Competition is, like, in my blood. I even compete with myself. That's weird. I try and outdo myself every time. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Ehrenville has chosen for us. I didn't like that expression, Ehrenville. I was like, what? Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Cool. I'm guessing this is unlocking the dungeon? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Ehrenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Oh, as a pictomancer, I know you can. Then Kryl will stand on guard with the Linnea. I'll keep Ehrenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. I'm a beach bum / surfing instructor, used to work in medical insurance. Oh gosh. Left the rat race, made my own path. Yeah. Hee 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 hee. let the hunt begin. Was I supposed to do the planning? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that word. That's gonna take me a while pronouncing. Yeah, my goal when I was a competitive ice skater, I originally had started, before I ice skated, I was a competitive roller skater. And then I somehow got introduced or saw the Winter Olympics and saw ice skating for the first time and was like, I want to do that. I want to be in the Olympics. And so I went into ice skating and I wanted to go into the Olympics. And then Tara Lipinski changed everything. After she won the Olympics, essentially they changed the rules because there's certain rules with like when you can learn jumps and whatnot. And they changed the rules, lowering the age of when kids can start learning like their double jumps. And the age was like 2 years, 3 years younger than I was, and I was just learning my jumps. Yeah. I was heartbroken. I was very sad. No Olympics for me. Oh, it's on two. Ooh, we got to 2. Alright, how do you pronounce this? Ihu Katumu? Ihu Katumu. Well, that's a mouthful. Alrighty, are we ready? Yukatu. Okay, so the I and H is silent. Got it. So you're seeing my butt as a bunny dancing, not phase my. Well, you're also, well, for one, my duty finder was actually covering you for the most part, but also, it's not the can dance or the, you know, twerk in the butt dance, whatever, and you're not on a table or stage, so, and half naked. Okay, let's do this. It's been a while since I've been a Reaper. I pronounce it Dungeon 1. Lots of fun, like Eastern European. I have a cup with Madame Woods is not upstage party, remember? Okay. There's a boat like ours up ahead. It's been a while since I've been in melee, so. Flip the jab. Huh? I don't know what that means. Bumble Jaja. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Flip the jab. That's why I'm not familiar with it. I'm not at all familiar with boxing at all. They go to punch you, you move your head, dodge it, counter punch, AK, holding a jab back them. Oh. See, I would have called that a parry and then... Actually, yeah, wouldn't that be a parry? I think that's a parry. I don't know. Yeah, I don't follow boxing at all. Of course. Yay! Sure. Also, I think this is like the coolest outfit ever. I just want this like permanently. Please, thank you. Like if I can make this my glam as a Reaper, I'd be very, very, very happy. Bob, hello! What do you think of 14 so far? 14 Dawntrail or just like 14 up to this point? Because generally speaking, I've been loving 14. I really have. The only part of Dawntrail I haven't liked so much was the pelu, like, what would you call the like bartering, trading, all that crap. Like that was. I cannot wait for that to be done. I hated it. Other than that though, Dawntrail's been fun. My favorite expansions have definitely been Shadowbringers and Endwalker, hands down. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy to think that I'm like done with those. Like, I don't know, it's bittersweet. Agreed. Because I cried so much. Wait, we can... What? That's cool. Shadowbringers and Endwalker definitely peaked. Definitely. Like, it's the weirdest feeling because I don't think I've ever played a game that has made me get so invested with not just the story but with the characters, and then I'm like crying, and it's the weirdest thought that like, okay, this game is making me sad, but I want to keep playing it. Does that mean I want to keep being sad? Yeah, kind of. That was awesome. Who's your favorite Scion? Oh. I don't know, I guess I kind of have two. Because I consider Graha a Scion. He's just super adorable, but I absolutely love Yashola. Yashola is like a woman after my own heart. Doesn't take crap from anybody, and I love it. Classic Gecko. I don't know if it has to, if it's because they're both Mikotes, but like I didn't fall in, like, not love, but I didn't not like Yashola early on. I thought she was cool. I really was like, oh, Yashola is badass. Like, by the end of AR, like, and then, don't even get me started on Shadowbringers. Oh my god. I just love how badass Yashola is. And Bra is just, he's adorable. Also, problems you have with Dawntrail, honestly, I gotta say it had some of your favorite dungeons. This is my first one, so I'm also not used to DPSing anymore. It's been a while. Because mostly I've been tanking, so, but my tank won't get any XP, so I am back to DPSing. I used to tank back when I was like raiding back in the day in WoW, and by back in the day I mean like Burning Crusade and Lich King. That was when I was like actually raiding, progressive raiding. I was a prop pally main tank and I absolutely loved it. And then things changed in WoW and tanking not as fun as it used to be for a multitude of reasons, but damn it. And so eventually I ended up not tanking anymore, and hubby stopped playing because we used to run a guild together, and so I hadn't tanked in, God, what, 10 plus years? So I was not confident in getting back into tanking, especially getting into tanking in a whole new game. But I did it. And I gotta say, I love it. I love my paladin. Warrior's a little weird. And I know a lot of people swear by it because it's healing or whatever, but to me, Warrior just is weird feeling as a tank. My goal is eventually, once, you know, I get to, you know, current content, and I unlock like savages and all that stuff. I definitely want to do savages. I noticed that. I don't know how tanking is like in retail WoW today. I know back when I tanked back in the day, like aggro management was a thing. Like DPS could easily pull aggro from you if you weren't on top of the threat meter. But pretty much right away when I started tanking here, it was like that didn't seem like something I needed to be too focused on. At least not in dungeons or trials, really. 14, if you have a tank, so you're tanking. Yeah. I realize that, which is... It took a while for me to adjust to that concept. It's like, really? Is that easy? It's so easy to just hold it. In fact, when you're pulling all the mobs in a dungeon, just have to AoE them up twice and they won't de-aggro from you no matter what your party does, what you're into next. Oh, God. That's a very, very, very big bug, and I don't like it. It's like a praying mantis. Ugh. Gross. It's one of the enemies from 9. Is it? I don't remember this one in 9. Was it an optional boss? Because 9 is literally my favorite 14 game. It has been a while since I've played 9 though, so... Mine is also a favorite. I played through 9 over 8 times. Nice. I don't know. I think I played through 9 not that many times, but probably, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 15 times, I want to say. Not recently, it's been quite a while. honestly, is and feel free to disagree. I've always loved Eco. I never know if it's pronounced Eco or Ico, but I always loved Eco. Eco is definitely my favorite character. Every character in 9 is fantastic. I will never disagree with you. True. True. The only character, which, mind you, I'm not a fan of, like, how weird she is, or they are, but is, Lena. However, her abilities, when you get, like, the really good ones, are, like, some of the, like, most kick-ass and slightly OP. Oh my god, yes, I remember that! Oh, wow. I actually remember that scene. Definitely exciting. Love this match with like a whole commander deck. You got a card in and Freya, yes. One of my favorite parts of the game, also very competitive with it for me, was the part where I think they're in Lisbon and they have to do like the speed competition. That was probably one of my favorite scenes. The entire, oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I'd gotten so good at it, like I knew which path was the best one to take. I will never forget that. Freya's jump, I always loved doing Freya's jump when I had to fight. So many times when I was fighting, what's her name? Steiner always seemed to always have a crush on her. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she's like a soldier as well. Beatrix, that's it. Yeah, I remember fighting Beatrix so many times, and like, I would have Freya do the jump for the his next attack or whatever, and he would jump, she would do an attack, everybody else would die, and then Freya would end the attack and be the only one standing. Like, so many times that would happen. I think during the subathon at some point, maybe I'll replay 9. I gotta figure out when I want to do that though. So I really want to, talking about it makes me want to replay it again. Cause it's been so long. Honestly, I would rather get mounts than the music scrolls, to be honest. Just saying. Queen is also the strongest blue mage in the entire FF series. 100% agree. 100%. Her tongue always creeped me out though. Always creeped me out. Alright, let's continue. I'm sure there's gonna be a cutscene.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Surprise! Where it's like you can't like continue it on your pace, you know? It's really annoying. No more boats. She's so dramatic. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I'm telling you, we gotta give her some Dramamine. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Okay. That would be a welcome respite. Or respite? Respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wooklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. What? A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. love this hairstyle on me. Wooklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Character going through an extreme crisis. I mean, I feel like she's trying to, put on this brave face and, pretty much acting like... pretty much not being herself. Like, she has to, be tough and, can't show weakness. And it's like, it's not weakness. Oh yeah, my hair. It's a new hairdo! Tabitha gave it to me. It's really cute. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. See, what did I just say? You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Aww. But, Kryle, you have people who will listen to you now, so yeah. Take the argument with whoever made this study and posted the vid on YouTube about it? I am not familiar with that one. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. True. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Also true. But a much better way to approach it. So, yeah. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders do require. It's true. Her eyes. You as well, Alinea? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Going around in circles. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Oh boy. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Aww. So I was interpreting it wrong. She's more worried about bringing shame to Papa's name. Aww. That's so sweet. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Oh, yay, we get to be therapists! Unlicensed therapists! Come on, let's catch up to the others. Alrighty. Thank you guys for grouping with me, by the way. Yeah, come over. Whoa. Oh! I was like, wait. Now I recognize them. Yay! Obviously, didn't play 11. What was it? Oh, Hokalia? Something like that. Yay! Alrighty. Alright, let me go get the etherite, all that stuff. So I got a ways to drive. Luckily, my bike goes pretty fast. Oh, go away. Oh, feet. If it's in the way, I gotta do it. I need my Giselle greens. I always want to say Bishel. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Flav. Thank you. Have a great day at work. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Oh, going the wrong way. Well, I was already pretty much back to the gate, and I realized I was going the wrong way. Yeah, flaunt that Amaro mount, thanks. Show off. That's cute! That umbrella's really cute. New etherite! Yay! We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Okay.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
As a parent does.
One
I
time,
should stop here for the night, 7:15
I'd
a.m.
wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
I should stop here for the night, 7:15 a.m. sun glaring where my pillow is. Maybe not yet. I was actually going to be, after we complete this and turn in the last quest, pretty much going to be winding it down because it's 5 a.m., well 5:15 a.m. here. So, yeah. So just a heads up. I am going to be winding it down pretty soon as well. But it's been so much fun.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
Go sleep before the sun finds your pillow.
Growing up,
I
Papa
luckily
was
have blackout
kind and
curtains
patient,
in my bedroom, so...
a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
I mean, you wanted to.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Oh, stop it. Can't measure your worth by the success of others. I already said that already. You know what? Just gonna straight up and ask her, why do you want the throne? Have a bamboo curtain. It's pretty good to black out the most of it, but there is this one thin line. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. I have that, like, right at the edge where the light can kind of come in on the side of the curtain. That's the worst. Yeah, why do you want the throne, Waklamat? 7:30, I'll have
Why?
it moved, I'll be fine.
Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
See? Hold on to that.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
There you go.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Like, she's basically got to learn who she actually is.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Weird.
I've
To
been
like
a
have to
fool.
learn that at like 19 or whatever.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihiolal and my fellow Turali.
Aww. I love her,
It might not be the
like
smoothest
her
path,
genuineness, or
It'll be a path of my own making.
yeah, genuineness.
I will find a city of gold
Her
for
heart.
all of us,
That's it.
along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
Honestly, I
Galif
can relate to
Baldessian
Waklamat.
dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Lips are so chapped. Definitely need some chapstick.
Here, here. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Here, here.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp. Kona. Kona, right? Yes, Kona.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Eavesdropping, are
They
we?
seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay,
Dad
there is
crid
no
being
need for
dad
that.
crid.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
You're
Helping
telling
you
me.
has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Fisticuffs.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Badesian.
Hello. We're your light.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
Thank you.
If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
I can see where Kona's coming from.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
I feel like
Well, it's a start.
Wuklamat and Kona should really
I
meld
imagine
their
your
ideas
experiences
together.
on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think. What? The throwback.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Okay. Meanwhile, with the first promise. The first promise. Which one was that? Was that Zeral? Yeah, Zeralja,
Your rivals
right?
still lag behind. The second and third promise may have
Chuck at
recruited
level 8?
competent
No,
lackeys,
sleep at
but
6:30,
none
nice.
compared to you.
Congrats.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever
And since you
sired
said
by
now
a
you're going to
tooth.
bed, good night. Hope
Only
you have a
the
good
ignorant
sleep.
or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Yeah, just played to his ego.
Such titles mean nothing.
Okay.
Ah, I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh, I don't like that. That was a creepy smirk. Creepy smirk. Earlier with Buckle Jaja. Jeez, just back and forth, back and forth.
I was hoping for a good scrap,
So he's in
but
the
this
dungeon
bloated
that we
sack
were
of
just
bile
in.
was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
The house guy. Is he referring to me?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
Oh, no, Wooklamat, I'm assuming, right?
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Just gonna wing
we
it.
care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Look, okay.
That
I
would
thought so.
surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea. Our family deserves better than
Why
that rotten
don't
junk.
they live in the city?
Back to it then. We must catch
Or why
up to
can't
that
they live in the
one-headed
city
pretender
now,
and
like-
remind him of the natural order. I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Here, Buckle Jaja.
I feared I was done for when I
Talk about
fell
items
from
you
the
can
boat.
house cat, anything that's
Yet
moving,
somehow I
just
made
substitute
it.
that noun with Wooklamat? Okay.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Say
You
he's
expect us
gonna
to wait for you?
tell him
Those
he can
who
take
can't
a
keep
long
up
rest
will be left behind.
forever.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna just go.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed.
Oh, no, he's
all
just gonna
has
leave
been
him.
for the
Okay.
blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
All right. Wow. So much. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. You may now enter that dungeon. Got it. Woo! Yay! We did it! We did it! Holy cannoli. Alright. Well, this has been one heck of a night. Like, just so much. I just call this dungeon you. I like it. That's cool. I like it. I will probably use that in the future. Alright, so now that we finally got through, I guess, what, the first level 90, I think level 90 dungeon, or level 90 quest, that's it. Jeez. Tomorrow / tonight's stream, hopefully we'll be able to do the Endwalker Alliance raid, the first one. Aglaia? I don't know how to pronounce that. A-G-L-A-I-A, I think. I think I spelled that right. Anywho. So as, oh, level 91 dungeon. Let's see, do I have the quest lineup? I do. We'll be starting the level 92 quests next time we continue MSQ. That being said, next stream, Aglaia? We'll go with Aglaia, I guess. We will be doing, hopefully, that raid. There is a sign up if you would like to sign up to participate in the Alliance raid next stream, so tomorrow / tonight. Sign-ups are in Discord. If you need that link and would like to sign up, let me know. I'll post it in there for you. I know one person said that they don't have Discord. I don't know if that person is in chat right now or not. But if you want to sign up and don't have Discord, let me know. I would be happy to add your name. If you need me to, that's fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nope. I think that about covers it. I say Aglaia. Okay. Oh, it's never voiced. Okay. Aglaia sounds appropriate too, so. Let's see. Just in case. There you go. Yeah, if you want to sign up, that's the link directly to the channel in our Discord for signups for the raid that we'll be doing, Alliance raid we'll be doing next stream. Yeah, that's about it. So, thank you guys for an amazing stream. It has been so much fun. I can't believe I'm still taking it all in that I'm in Dawntrail. It's crazy. No Discord, willing to help, however, I'd rather just join as filler last minute rather than take a spot. Shay, I mean, I don't think you'll be taking a spot, so to speak. But yeah, no, I mean, you do not have to sign up, but I plan to obviously throw out invites to those who sign up, obviously, first. And then anyone else after. Most likely, I have a feeling we're gonna have to do Party Finder, because I don't think we have like a full 24 people. Well, technically, not including myself, 23 people to do the Alliance raid. Just us, so which is fine. But trying to think, yeah. So. I'm getting sidetracked. It is like 5:30. I'm probably way overtired. Again, thank you all for an amazing stream. You guys are awesome. And, obviously, but you know, I know what you mean. You know what I mean. I'm overtired. I'm saying goodnight for like the 4th, 5th, umpteenth time. So I'm gonna skip all that and say I love you all. You guys are amazing. We are going to, since I don't remember, is it Colin? Is that his name, his real name? The voice actor for Alphino. Since he is on, why don't we raid out to him and show him some love and support, especially in coils. If you are sticking around and would like to show some support when we get over there, by all means, feel free to copy paste when we get there. That would be amazing. If you are not sticking around and you are heading out to start your day, go to bed, whatever, thank you for being here. I love you. You guys are amazing. But yeah, with that all being said, there we go. Got the raid started. And yeah. So I will see you all next stream. And I cannot wait to do Aglia. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you next time. Bye. Mwah. Bye-bye.